Good morning, hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Murmur players. Our Naked Brutality start from yesterday is back. We started with Asiac, Undergrounder kind. We struggled and struggled and struggled, but finally got a second person, Wishbringer, just pretty much the only person we could get. We've been meditating at the end of a tree. We got a little steel wall because we had excess of steel. We made an automatic hot box burn box. Now we're just hanging out. Wishbringer got the plague. We're going to try and recover from the plague. We're planting some crops. We'll see how things go. Good morning. Hello. Easy C, V-Bach, Necrotal, Ursula, Snack Bacon, Jonathan, Don Quixote, Sub Pop, Mesmerize, Keith has a Knife, Cavalier, Toasty Tana, Fathom, Psychic Smoothie, Telkas, Smora. Hello, everybody. You've been enjoying my iceberg run. Fun. Glad you've enjoyed it. That was a fun one. More stuff from the sky. Hold on. Just wool. Oni Papega, hello, welcome in. Isamburus. Get food made. We'll hopefully just keep living. Switch these to potatoes. We don't need to do hay anymore. Okay, you're meditating. Wishbringer surviving. Hopefully we can get back to building soon. Cool. Maybe... Okay, so much for having that one. Right middle toe bitten off. I don't think that was by the finger spike, but... It didn't have any arms. Do we try and hit it again, or we just capture it back? I'm shocked it survived again. I assumed it was just gonna pop. We'll put it back. We got a cool map. Yep, we're on half desert, half temperate forest. We're in a sandstorm. We got a cool animatry spot. We got an awesome little cubby. We might try and do like a mountain base here. A little one, and move in. More people to walk into the hot box. That's a lot of raiders. That's a lot. We shouldn't have to do anything, which is nice. Let's get you up and moving. Hopefully so they have a target. That is open, and this is open, and maybe we can try... to run in there, if it's somebody we want. Do I have any materials, like, available? I could do wood real quick. Why are we getting anomaly music again? We just captured it, right? Oh, there's a... I didn't potato that one. I forgot. That one wasn't a potato. Okay, forgot to keep that thing down. Got lucky, didn't kill it. Okay, it's almost dead. Can you try and do this? I want to be able to run into the hotbox without dying. At least not instantly. B-Burns, hello, welcome in. Go. No, don't roof all this. So the idea being, if we can add a little bit of area that is unroofed to it, and maybe bring down the temperature a bit when we open this up. It's still going to be super hot right there. But they should be falling over any second now. And we'll consider running in. The map was colorful, but we were in Sandstorm. Sandstorm Great Paul. Let's see. Anybody we'd want? Gorman Teetotaler. Great Memory. That's pretty good. We take Reberio. Quick, Sleeper, Kind, Misandrous. That's pretty good, too. Levego is good. Some of them turned around. Oh. The two people I just said we'd take just died. There's so much for that. Knack, hello, welcome in. And we got random friendlies. They should be falling over any second. Baboon, Undergrounder, Body Modder. How long do I have? I mean, we kind of just need, like, anybody. Go get him. Yep. That went well. We got somebody. Well. Sort of worked. We also maybe should have sent the Nosiosphere. Okay, it's gonna... We still have time. Okay, we're good. Let's get that wall back. You can study that. You help with this. Convert. Undergrounder can do construction. I mean, I guess we take it, because we gotta just get something at this point. Horse hay rotted away. That's okay. How is this thing doing? Torso 6 hit points. Can't handle that. Nonchalant, hello, welcome in. Easiak, where are you going to eat? You're grabbing the berries. Convert. Well, thank you, friendlies, for stopping by. Oh, and let's go work on this real quick. That was not the way to do this. Get that back up. Now you can make that one. Okay, now we've got... That worked pretty well. Let us get in without dying of heat stroke immediately and still kept everybody down. It'd be nice if it was a little bigger. We could do a little bigger. Phew. Held. Perfect breakdown timing. That actually worked out well. They held on just long enough. Seven-year-old Gronk, hello. Go 10 this. We'll work on an air potato. The Nosiosphere is now unstable. Is there a risk of the friendlies walking into the heat box chasing enemies? Yes, there is. I thought I loaded bills for that. That would be why we're not cooking. Yeah, friendlies can run in the hot box and get themselves cooked. Definite real possibility. We don't yet have battery. But that's another tribal meditator. That's nice. And go make some food while you can. Convert. Well, fine. Good enough. The stream started out with a rant from the streamer about a certain pawn. Good summary. I mean, I'm sure it's true. The rant was just the recap of what happened yesterday with our starting colonist, Asiak. We traveled the world. We started here. I was told to go northeast to find a civil outlander. Chat was slightly wrong. They were everywhere but the northeast. We found one, we allied him, we settled near lots of purples. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Will this sandstorm in Grape Hall ever go away? We will find out. Have we killed Huntsman? They're right there, dead. We killed them twice this run. I just had to complain and the Grape Hall goes away. Wishbringer got plague and food poisoning. I can see how that's a problem. You're just constant vomit. Well, Baboon is not converting very fast. Swan, thank you for the positive support. So we have like 6 days to send this away. Okay, we've made that a little bit bigger. This is still very impressive. That's good. Move the light. We'll hopefully be able to fit in multiple research benches in here. Do I think it would be possible to get letters to pop up when Huntsman enters? I'm sure you could make a mod for that. I don't want one. But if you want one, you can get one. Asiak, go cut some trees down. Oh, you guys aren't allowed outside. My bad. Wishbringer, food poisoned again. And we'll make... Horse is still alive. Maybe we'll try and grab some of this junk and get out of here with the horse. Let's make sure we have... We don't have enough material to do any of that. There's Mega Sloth wool. We can do Mega Sloth wool. And do another tribal wear light leather. You have some more clothing ready. Oh, Wishbringer. Team Vomit. Always a good one. Okay, we ready to bop this thing again? Yes. It went... We came to bop it and it came to bop us. Okay. Get Wishbringer first. It's still got 11 hit points. Let's see if we can potato it. Got 3 hit points left. 2 in the leg, 3 in the torso. Oh well. Almost got it. And clean up your vomit. Baboon. Another undergrounder. Well, maybe we can do undergrounder, sidecasters, maybe no casting. Living right there in the mountain would be nice. But still just trying to survive at the moment. Gotta remember to use the Nocosphere next time, and it would be nice to clean up all these corpses, but going in there and making this all stone doesn't sound like something we want to do at the moment. We're barely treading water, feeding ourselves. We've got the auto hotbox up. One of the first raiders we got was named Cheese, or Cheddar. They're named Cheddar, so the game was telling us we could be cheesy. And we listened. Cocoa, that was from a book. Yeah, grab all this wood, meditate up. Have a light right there. We'll need a bed in here. Hopefully you can get enough wood and actually get stuff done. Gonna be a long time till they get converted. We're just not very good at anything. the wiggling little army. It'd be nice to make a room where we can hold these things at some point. There's a good bed. Let's move this normal bed there and bring this good bed down. There we go. Well, the Nocosphere is about to pop already? Uh-oh. 3 days. Yikes. Yikes. We may need to anesthetize the prisoner. By anesthetizing him, I hope they don't get lasered. And then we hide in the little box. You go get a bunch of heal root. Go get heal root and get ready for this. It's up again. Down again. Wow, I'm shocked we didn't kill it again. We've been very lucky with it falling over alive. Knocked an ear off. 5 hit points left in the torso. Wow. How is it not losing its leg? Its leg's got 8 hit points. We'll let it bleed. You make clothing. And you cook up. Asiac. Yeah, go get heal root. We need heal root to knock that guy unconscious. On demand. Fiat, become a VIP, remove a VIP. Well done. Let me do those in order. You've added Fiat. And remove VIP Fiat. Okay, we'll do that real quick. We currently have 70 VIPs. Will Fiat get themselves? Watch right here from B1 to B200. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Fiat, possibly getting themselves Pandemic. Pandemic has a layer of protection, so not Pandemic. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Fiat. Gohu did not have a layer of protection. Was a good run for Gohu. Un-VIP Gohu and move everybody else up. And let me get the date on that. You have to try again until you succeed. Yep. Yep. How much heal root did you get? Come haul all this in. You know, one trip if you can. You didn't grab it all. There you go. There's some more right here. Okay, we have enough medicine that we can anesthetize Baboon. Oops. Didn't give you a prison bed, my bad. Convert. Deliver food. Cold snap. Again. We get a lot of cold snaps. Hopefully they're warm enough. Hopefully we stay warm enough. Death in 10 hours, 8 hit points. Yeah, try and let that heal up a little bit more. He's about to stand up in a second. We'll just risk it. We didn't kill it. Good. It's still got 9 hit points. We'll risk it again. We knocked off a leg. Awesome. Okay, let it heal. And we'll work on leg number 2. Nosiosphere, 88%. We're gonna have to do that today. Looks like it's just warm enough for us to live. Hello, good morning. Thank you for the positive support. Yuwaki, good morning. Welcome in. Cold snap and Nosiosphere all about to kill us. Make some shelving. Uh-oh. They need to add a leg giver entity. One that grows back its legs. Or one that gives legs to the other ones. That'd be silly. Okay, he's got 2 hit points left. We're gonna have to go for it. Shambler approaches. This is the time. Operation anesthetize. Anesthetize him. Schedule. Get in the panic room. Wishbringer. Send Nosiosphere. Oh, it could zap the horse. Oh, hopefully it doesn't get the horse. Okay, we've got 90 seconds we need to survive. Oh, it's coming for us. Maybe. Maybe. Not the horse. Please don't get insta-sniper. Crap. Crap, the horse. Well, there goes the horse. Baboon, you're sedated. Oh, it wants to kill us. Don't go outside. What's the biggest raid? I've had to kill max-size human raids. Okay, we're good. Poor horse. The horse deserved it, says Don Quixote. Yep. Baboon, you don't know the danger. We just anesthetized you through. Oh yeah, let's change the graphic. Thank you. We're using the mod so you get texture variations and the The circle rug on the bed was a good idea, but didn't come out looking quite good. Okay, nice. We're all set. We can't go trade with our horse anymore. Hopefully potato another entity. Poor horse, we will honor its service with a great feast. Serve it with rice. Baboon, are you a crafter as well? You are not. Maybe we should get a donkey instead. Maybe. Let's get the mech link going. We might as well. You have crafting. Constructoid? I didn't want a Constructoid. I wanted a hauler bot. Isreich? We can have the hauler, the constructor bot, work in the burn box, though, which will be nice. If we get stone cutting. We're not quite ready for that yet. Convert. And make sure we're converting them as soon as we can. Then hopefully we can just research. Stay down, dude. Still is 9. You kick sand in its eyes. 9 hit points left. 1 hit point left in the leg. And we hit it in the torso. It died. Oh well. Bandit camp. Didn't even give us any choices. Why didn't we get any choices? Interesting. Oh well. Guero, hello, good morning. The world is thawing. Yeah, bring everything in. Ah, we can get back to more side casting. That'll be nice. Get you to tier 4. Food has been rough. Those cold snaps always inopportune times. We do have a little bit of pemmican. That's like just 2 days worth or something. And winter's just about here. We can always hunt a bit. Alpaca. Let's go get that. Yeah, we gotta hold on until the rice comes in again. Okay, wood collected. Are we finally going to be able to maybe work on some base stuff? That'd be nice. Yeah, don't go in there. Let's dig a mountain base. Or I guess we should just research battery. Research battery, recruit baboon. We'll do that first. Maybe try and caravan some of this stuff away. Oof. Another good song. That was a well-timed alpaca. We're gonna need to kill all these animals. Otherwise, we will starve. Yeah, there's one. Where are the other ones? Oh, they're right here. That's convenient. No, don't leave. You win the burn box. Alabaster Jefferson, hello, welcome in. Yep. Who would have thought playing RimWorld? Is he gonna make it through? Oh my god, it almost made it through. What? Why can't he hunt it? How come... How come the hunt button's not there? Is the region too hot? And we'll just haul it when it's done. Why didn't I have a hunt button there? Wanted to wait for it to get cooked. You can just have a little bit more food. We need everything we can get at the moment. And we're really close. We need to do more rice. It is winter. Cutie, hello, welcome in. And do this. There you go. Get a big pile of rice. Good, and we'll research battery. Battery, maybe set up entity containment for this stuff. We'll get some cool anomaly things. I don't know if there's anything we really want. Potato harvest, great. Yeah, we just had a cold snap kill everything, which was rather unfortunate. Plebe, Hussar. They do not have a faction. I would love a Hussar, but we don't do Go Juice. A clone obelisk. Oh god. Do we even want clones of any of our people? Go study the obelisk. A nervous Hussar, yeah. But they can cook, construct, and research. They're for that's pretty awesome. Yeah, clone the Hussar, and then we can have somebody who can do drugs. We'll see if they join. We'll give them the choice. If they join, that's a choice. We got thrown Psychite Tea at the Animatry yesterday, and now we're getting thrown a Hussar. If they join, I think between the tea and a Hussar, that's a clear sign that we should be allowed to do drugs. Nope, not allowed to do drugs. They want to leave. Instinct, hello, welcome in. Nope, drugs not cool. Theomatis, you were thinking of starting a tribal colony and trying to make them into super soldiers. Have any tips? Yeah. Get out of here. Drugs would greatly hinder player progress. Yep, apparently. So we're just mostly gonna hang out till battery at the moment. Let's get battery up. We probably didn't have enough food to feed this guy. It's Smurf that greatly hinders player progress. Wow. I see you are a regular viewer. Glad to see you. Glad to hear you've been paying attention. We have no food. Smurf with no drugs is no bueno. True. Froggy Frog Frog, hello, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed you. Have a timeout. You go bring in all that food. Hopefully hold us over a few seconds. Corrupted obelisk, low food. Yep. Rice is still quite a ways away. We're gonna need lots more than that. You need to go get this rat. Ever since you started rushing, you went to never using Go Juice to rushing to get it every time. Nice. Ever since you started watching the stream. Sorry. I can't read. For some reason, my brain has been slow since Friday, Saturday. Slower than normal. A poor child named Blue is begging for help. 440 silver to buy the freedom of their big sister. Of course we're gonna help. Of course. Slow is normal, true. They crisis of belief into another ideology. We got a chance at a unique. How far away is it? Way up there. We have some side casting. Can you roll Huntsman as a starting colonist? Yes. On tribal. That's one of the reasons I dislike Huntsman. Study. Okay, we are crisis, food crisis stage. And we need food desperately. %65% grown. Okay, any other berries we can grab from over there? We'll cook that first real quick. What are you so unhappy about? Low psychic drone. Okay, I think that can hold us to the rice, maybe. We'll see. Stand on YouTube. Wow. Put user in timeout. Mysterious cargo. Yancey's bow. Lightweight jade inlay. Masterwork bow. We have Void Sight Serum for a natural corpse. We could just tie up and destroy the Revenant. I don't think we're really ready for this. Oh god! Hostile clone? There's 2 Wishbringers. One's angry. We could get another Wishbringer, but Wishbringer didn't have any skills. I don't think they come with the mech link. And just in time when we don't have any food to give this guy. Brains, hello, welcome in. We are on the cusp of starvation. Maybe we can just buy food from the... Nope, exotic good trader. We don't need electricity book. We don't need chocolate book. We can't afford that elk. You're also on the cusp of starvation? Ouch. Maybe we just buy the book. Ilana's Guide to Academic Pursuits. That's a good one. I think we just buy the elk. And more mercenaries. Maybe we try and do that. Water. Release. We don't need a second Wishbringer. They don't really have any skills. No, don't. Freaking hell. Yeah, keep cooking. And we paid a lot for all that. Okay, we got food. At least for a day or two. Hopefully enough to get the rice. They did come with a Psylink. Yeah, that's not that great. Just one. Blind healer. Ooh, is that a delicate pig healer? With no eyes. Do we risk them? I am kind of tempted to go do these mercenaries. What are you... What is going on? They're hypothermia killing them? Prisoner convert. Yep, they're just gonna die. Hold on. We need to give them some clothing. And force them to wear light jacket, I guess. Now you can release them. A delicate pigskin. Are they a fillet? Good question. Well, let's talk to Zolotov. We'll risk it. Give us your healing. Risk it. Don't doctor. You're not good at it. You have no eyes. You're not good at anything right now. You can be the artist. Thank you, Zolotov. I'll make some more beds real quick. Oh, so much for that one. And you can just do recreation. And Zolotov's name, oh, thank you, is Anna the Monster, the pig healer. You haul stuff in. Hopefully we can just survive with food. That elk was just enough, I think. We need to get even more rice going. You plant lots of food. Anna the pig monster. Yep. Cook. Good morning, Anna. Welcome in. Can we figure out a way to do these mercenary quests? There's one there and one here. Wishbringer, you're good at animals. I think maybe we'll risk Wishbringer. We'll give them tier 2 sidecasting. What can they get at tier 2? Can they get anything good? Can we even get anything there worth it? And just see if we succeed. Risk it. Okay, food has arrived. We made it. Baboon, you're not missing anything. You got your toe put on. Almost to the next tier. In shame, Wishbringer doesn't have any plant skill. Maybe I'll send Wishbringer out here to do that. Let's have Wishbringer go learn to cut trees. Get you at least like plant skill 2, and then we'll send you out in the world and try and get a horse and see if we can do this unique and that unique weapon. You grab, and we'll have you make steel spike traps out in the world. How hot is the oven? It is currently only 130°C. It was a little hotter 140°C. A little hotter earlier. I think it's because the outdoor temperature is a little cooler. 160°C. It'd be a little helpful to have fences in there, but we can't quite do it. Oh, that's the wrong person. Great. Wishbringer, I'm trying to get you plant skill. Get studied. Animatry. Let's get Wishbringer to tier 2. Hopefully we get something useful for combat. And we're going to get Wishbringer to plant skill 1. And then Wishbringer is going to go try and do mercenary. They have animal skill, so hopefully they can tame a horse or donkey while we do it. Water skip. Not quite what we needed to do combat. And you need to cook a bit. So we'll need at least a little food to get Wishbringer going. And hopefully Asiak can hold the fort. Let's go get turkey. Mech Hive. Uh-oh. Scythers. 3 Scythers. Not good. We had no tools, I don't think. We could Void Provoke, and we'd get Death Pall. I think that'd be a little late, though. I don't think we could start it. I think the traps might be enough. Eject, you need to make food. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We just need to injure them all. Okay, well, that one took, like, all the traps. We needed to go on another monster. Great. Really was hoping to fight. Okay, good. We've injured that one. Light. We can just make it slower. You freaking... Oh my god, Asiac, you couldn't run over the rice, you moron. The crops slow them a little, so they tried to run around the crops instead of running right through it. The crops just slow the teeniest bit. You go to Anna. Okay, we got it still. when I was here, what was it? We were here, and look, they try and go around the crops. And there was a scythe. The scyther was right here. We had a scyther there and there. And I was like, just run to the left. You can split them. And he ran like that. Unfortunate. but held. How do we keep up with wooden traps? It's half forest. We just walk over here to the forest. Mixed biome, desert forest. No, use medicine. The heat box work? It doesn't work against mechs, but it works against people. As you can see, all the dead people. It is a permanent 150-ish C. 145, 155. We currently have no food. You're gonna need to get food. Wishbringer, you're gonna need to cook. Does it cool off if we close the vents? I assume it would cool a little bit. But walking in there to close the vents, we'd get lots of heat stroke. Spectacle of bugs. We are not ready for 3 hive infestation. Pray you don't botch that too much. Probably will, though. Visitors, they have a little stuff for sale. I don't think they'll have food, but we'll check. Wouldn't the buds get cooked? I'm not sure they'd land in it. But maybe we do that because the bugs would cook themselves. Let me sell this first, and then we'll see if there's anything good. The bugs could land here. But yeah, they should probably land in the hot box. Blinding Pulse Void Sight Serum. Or just Silver and Glitter World. You need to use Glitter World. We'll take the Silver and the Glitter World. Nice, yep. Nice, it did land in there. And yeah, they'll heat stroke out on their own. Oh, but now we're gonna need to repair stuff. Well, I guess that's what the bot's for. Great, we have no food. We're in deep trouble. And Asiac is dying. Bring that in and cook. The other cook. Oh, they might not be able to spawn here. It's cold. It's not that cold. Medical emergency. This is it. This is the big tent. Okay, you're gonna make it. Just barely. What's the cooldown on the healing? Not fast enough, but we just are gonna get it. The glitter world was just enough. Plant skill 1. You can see they're like visibly twice as fast. Which is nice. The wind. Yeah, please grab some food. Okay. Survive that. Hopefully we can plant more food. Why not just go to a neighboring tile to forage hunt? What's... There's rice right here. We're not that desperate. We would like to take care of the prisoner. But yes, we could go to a neighboring tile to hunt if we need to. It is all mountains, so it'd be really slow walking. Harvest, harvest, harvest. The prisoner can just go on a diet, right? You don't need to cook anymore. Easy, go cook. The biggest issue was our person capable of getting food was the one who was sick. So we were... waiting on them. Word of trust. Kate Channers. Void provoke pig. Stay inside. Harvest. Cook. It's not a fair game. Well, when you don't do any wealth management on 500%, it can get pretty rough. Good, they'll clear all this out. I don't know if this is gonna be... It has one path through. Death Paul. Are there any bodies over here to go fight them? Or are they just gonna get angry? Go suppress that. Freaking hell. I couldn't even see it. Go fight them. Go fight them. Fix them. Oh, crap. There's a corpse right here. Forgot about that one. Swan, thank you for the positive support. Pin them real quick. Friendly's freaking terrific. Freaking terrific. Are they going to even get to the hate chanters? Or are they just going to die to all the shamblers here? Get to the hate chanters? You didn't... It's me! Iron Weld! Go to the hate chanters. The hate chanters. Not the burn box! Freaking... So much for any help. Get back inside. Well, we're just gonna have to risk it. Okay, we're being chased. Okay, we got him. Stay inside. Hopefully this one can kill them all. The Sparrow. Go, Sparrow, go. Yeah, you guys are all just gonna flip out. It's increased in volume again. Go in the building. Go in the building. Maybe this will help. Maybe not. We added a pig. The Sparrow is killing him. Go, Sparrow, go. This hate chant. Okay, good. They're attacking. Will the burn box take them all out? And the shamblers? Well, there were more down there. Wow. Yep, we're gonna make it, I think. I think the burn box will take them. And they can take out this stuff. Convenient. Get up here, get up here, get up here. These bugs need to turn around. If they take out a vent, that's a problem. If they take out a vent, the hot box is no longer hot. Freaking bugs. We have to get this one off. Yeah, that sucks, but we had to do it. Okay. It attacked the same one? Oh, what a jerk. Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. We're fine. We do need to go in there and kill them. Please go make that real quick. Dead Dude Paul, hello, welcome in. Sorry, a little distracted. Try not to die to hundreds of things. Reheat the burn box. Put the fire out. Oh, freaking Shambler broke in here too. Or there was a Shambler in there. Great. Get in building. Just go in the building. Shut the hell up. Okay, maybe we can recover from this. Just a few things happened. Oh, it's a pig. Yeah, you can feed them that. And we got a few meals. Tribute collector, cool. Infection, Wishbringer. I think we're fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Great, they angered. More shamblers. So many corpses all over the place. Just a few corpses in here, too. Well, we got the mech can help construct, which is nice. Oh, the corrupted obelisk. Go stand here. They can do this. So the obelisk is going to start making clones of us. It's going to make a tons of clones, but it puts them around your people. So if we stand up here, all the clones should come around us, and these guys should defend us. We can barely even see what's happening with the death pall. Oh, here goes. Clones coming. Oh, one landed inside. It gave us alerts on all our infections. Will they fight? Will they fight? The clone fight that shambler? Are they on the same team? Another Wishbringer. Just go in the building, please. Please. If I forget it, we don't need more people. We can't even feed the ones we have. Cows. Insanity. Go get that meal and bring it in for other people. There's a hive still here. Due for maintenance. Hopefully that thing dies. Potatoes aren't quite ready. They're really close. How did one hive survive? I don't even, like, understand how that's possible. We do not have food. Great. Great. Go get... Where were those meals? Yeah, go bring them in. Yoink. Okay, death pall clearing. We can go get the food in here. If there's any food. 85%. Harvest some of this early. Harvest. So much for sending Wishbringer out to do something. We got a little bit of food. And we'll go eat the cows. What is our timer here? Still 20 days. Okay, still can send Wishbringer out. No problem. How is this hive doing? Maybe we can come kill it real quick. We usually don't eat tame animals. Are we having a beef with the cows? Yes. Can you get up here and do this? Gentle bluebirds. Take care of 3 bluebirds for 15 days. We don't need that. It's gaining hit points. Something, one bug popped out. Just that we weren't heat stroking them fast enough, and they were reproducing just as fast as we were killing them. Somehow. Okay, so we'll let these shamblers fall over, and then we'll eat the cows. And hopefully... Yeah, there's not one there. Good, we got food. We can build up a little food now. And then send out Wishbringer. So Wishbringer, we're going to take a risk and see if they can get some stuff made for us. Okay. Held from all that insanity. Automatic repair. Good times. We need to get some of these bodies out of here. Good enough. The collective. The collective. Almost got him. Get that food made. And Wishbringer, you construct. Sure. Oh yeah, don't go in there. So we could awaken the monolith. Let's not do that. We're gonna take some of the pemmican with Wishbringer, and we're gonna go see if Wishbringer can solo these mercenaries with nothing. Hold on. Yeah. Phew. That was close. Talk to him. We haven't seen Anne of the Monsters downside yet, so I'm guessing they're leave or hostile. Okay. Wishbringer. Let's go sell tons of this stuff. You don't do drugs. We'll get rid of that. Take a jade for good luck. We have a weapon. Take all the silver. And take as much pemmican as you can carry. Off you go. We'll get more food on the way. Shambler Assault. Cancel that. We can repair this wall faster than they break in. That's our plan for Shambler Assault. I don't think they can path to us. There's a bug with Shamblers when you only have a one-wide pathway and you wall it off. They can't figure out how to do it, and they just stop. Well, that was a tough threat, but we just... Yep, we'll wait, we'll wait. Just let them fall over. Wishbringer's just gonna wait 12 hours or whatever. Good hold. That was a lot of corpses. To work with doors? No, you have to have walls. So we had doors here, it didn't matter, but when we made the wall, they stopped. Good micro on that wall, yep. You just wait for these other ones to fall over. And done. They sort of smell like manhunters, but it has to be a one-wide hallway. So, like, if we walled all these doors, nothing would happen. They would plow right through it. They would ignore this one. Lord of the Ping, hello, welcome in. We've just survived a Shambler Assault. Yeah, start moving corpses out of here. You need to move that one. If you freeze stinking corpses, they stop stinking, correct. So you could have like a freezer where you stink and unstink it on demand. But unfortunately, this stink doesn't really do much of anything. At least not to enemies. You need to make these real quick. Make that last one. Just stay inside. Visitor, not a good time. M, no, M. M, the 3-year-old. Not a good time. Not a good time, M. M. Don't visit. Don't. M. Not this way, M. 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 Why would you do that, M? Free organs? How is that free organs? Almost got baboon. I do need our bed. And we'll try and get a horse or something. Don't press attack, press trade. I thought you had more food than this. I'll sell all this stuff. We don't take drugs. Sterile surfaces. We can't quite afford a shock lance. We can tame a horse. If we just buy a big stack of potatoes, but I think we can harvest stuff fast enough. We'll try to do it ourselves. We'll just sit on the money for now. Chocolate. Everything fell over. You have a flesh tentacle. You've got no health conditions. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, chocolate doesn't really do much in RimWorld. It just gives recreation. It doesn't give mood. So if you have other recreation types, it just really doesn't do anything. Like, there's no benefit of using chocolate over, like, a hoopstone. They don't take it on a caravan. You have to camp to eat it on a caravan. Cow. We were going to turn you into pemmican anyway at some point. We might as well do that now. Yeah, shame chocolate doesn't give recreation on caravans automatically. You have to manually take it. Your people, one of insect jelly and chocolate, they would rather even starve to death than take it on a caravan. How do I know when my wealth is over the limit? When I die. There's no simple thing to wealth management. If you have items sitting on a shelf that aren't doing anything, you should get rid of them. That's all there is to wealth management. Like, this duster's doing nothing. This 15 components are doing nothing. This Minum seems doing nothing. This telescope's doing nothing. We should get rid of it. All this dye is doing nothing. The chocolate's doing nothing. That's all. What if you have elves sitting on the shelves? Depends on what type of elves. Why didn't I go live at 8 a.m. today? Because I wasn't awake. You seem to be under the assumption there's a schedule. Pick up berries, pick up berries. Mesmerize, thank you for the positive support. None of those are caravan animals. Plant skill 2, awesome. Let's see, can we get a steel spike trap right there? Okay, we will with this. Grab some food. Alpacas could carry a bit, but I was hoping to get something. We need to just go faster. We'll see how much weight these spike traps are. I think we'll stop again for horses like here. Okay, we can do it. Let's not use our very few berries to get whatever else. You have a problem when you grow in wealth. You can't control it like your psychoid leaves. You have to delete your zone and stuff. Just, there's nothing more to wealth management than trade it, burn it, gift it, get rid of it, any useless items. That's all there is to it. Oh, did I leave the silver? Oh, no, we got it. Camels, but they're unfortunately here. I don't want to walk back. Can you give some morale to chat? Here, yes, absolutely. Morale given to chat. Thank you, 8698. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. You can help do this. Baboon, your name is Racel. Racel. Let's get you a gun of some sort. Donations were made. There was like a shotgun or something here, right? Yes. Mitashki, what is the negative criticism for? A spyglass. Thank you for the positive support. And Froggy Frog, why are you being negative? Okay, we can go tame these horses. 52% chance. 0 for 2. Okay, good. We got one. So now we have 2 spike traps and a horse. And we'll get a big pile of berries and go. We got up to 2 plant scale, which is nice. We'll need a moral guide now. Racel it is, I guess. Undergrounder body modder, whatever. We'll just pick one. And we'll see if we can survive. We've got 2 undergrounders. That was the opposite of morale. People... Chat wants to hear you talk about your benevolent god who's ascended past the level of the architects. I don't think that's what anyone wants to hear. Giga Crump of Hell, thank you for the positive support. Nice. Plant skill 2. Let's try and make yet another spike trap. We can make a bunch of them. Can you at least get 1 steel so I can queue these up? You just sleep on the ground. I don't care. We can give you your bedroll real quick. Forgot it's not on the animal. I don't have to find the animal and figure it out. Okay. Wishbringer. Racel is sleeping with corpses. We can make this bed. There's a bed. You can have that one. This is somewhat under control. Infestation in the hot box. Caravan detected. Yep. And clean all these corpses. Can you just stay inside? You need to not flip out. Great. You feel better. No slaves. Great, we need slaves. Let's get going. And take more spike traps. Good. Okay, we are building up food, finally. Racel will hopefully get their thoughts under control. You want apparel. Oh, I forgot. A burqa. Oh, we need to change this. Drum celebration. 5th of April, May. Oh, that's like now. We can do that now. We're not getting the alerts for it. You drum partied up. Good. 9 points. Yeah, let's please get 1 more point so we can change our ideology. Please. Oh, well. What did I miss? Inspired surgery. Yep. The infestation is dying. We need someone to go kill it. That means going in the hot box. Oh, we don't... I can't just send the mech in there to kill it, because the Mechanitor's not here. That sucks. Due for maintenance. It should be dying regularly. Okay, keep going. We can do this. Horse added a lot of speed. So 12 days for that one, and then 11 days for that one. I think we can get back in 11 days. The forest will be a little slow. We have to stop for food once, but the horse goes real fast. The Amatis. They're bringing in all the dye, so that's a sign we should paint the base. Paint it green. We'll paint these red. The pig is assigned to art. There they go. Good, you're about to make it. So with 4 steel spike traps, I think we should do this no problem. Red to make it faster, that's right. Drunk Penguin, hello, welcome in. Okay. Reproducing, 15 hours, reproducing. They're dying pretty fast, but not fast enough. Wait for a raid to kill it, because they're regularly just showing up, falling down. Made it through the forest. We'll have you rest here for a second and do some recreation. Camp. Gonna go swim in the lake, that's fine. As long as your mood's up when we get there, it's all good. Yeah, a little bit of food. Okay, that's good enough. Hopefully you can get food from them. So what is this place? Mixed Biome Chem Fuel Refinery. Reproduces shortly. Reproduces shortly. Pod Swarm. More bugs. Do we cook it out? It would destroy all the steel walls, though, in there. We just need one Molotov to cook it. I don't know if we don't even need any of this stuff. So maybe not. If it was anything useful, we'd take it. Okay, Wishbringer, off you go. Oh, Raysol. You can meditate. My bad. Okay, let's see if we can solo these mercenaries with Wishbringer. You rope the horse. If any of them are nimble, we are pretty screwed. That's the stream start music. You need to do this, dude. Okay. There we go. Do we have spells? None useful. We have Word of Trust and Water Skip. Unfortunately, they seem to be popping out just fast enough that they can do maintenance. But raiders should show up and beat this up. Water skip is good for fires, but we're not fighting fires, we're fighting raiders. None of these good at the moment. Okay, they're down again. But it seems to be popping out bugs fast enough to do maintenance. Okay, they should be attacking. There they go. Yep. Ion Go Juice, that sucks. Are they going to tank all these steel spike traps? We shall see. Armor Skin Gland, armor. EMP round. Oh my god. They just tanked 4 freaking... We were in cover. They were not. There was a 75% chance it hit that. Like, it was a less than 25% chance to hit us. It's still less than 25% chance to hit us just because of the cover. But... oh, well. Guy on Goju's tanked 4 steel spike traps. Should have microed better. Yep, yep. Well. Ouch. $14 shooting. Again, cover means 75% of the shots would hit the wall. So, at best, their chance to hit was 25%. Why'd we send the Mechanitor? Should we have sent the person capable of generating food? So our choices were... send someone who produces food and everyone starves to death, or we send them. Are we using the Mechanitor to do anything anyway? Should we have sent the person with no eyes? Who probably just leaves on their own anyway? Yes. Yep, yep. Oh well. Oh well. Should have made more steel spike traps. And just get rid of the bot. And we can finally research a bit. So, do we want to go into mountain? What do we want to do? The mistake was should have made more than 4 steel spike traps, I guess. The horse was capable of carrying it. We had 100 steel at the other place. Oh, well. Mm. These are dying. Hopefully. Oh, they're recovering hit points now. Overconfidence. Yep. All our confidence. Do we just burn that out? We're going to replace it with stone anyway. Do we have stone cutting yet? We do not. We did get battery. Get a battery, please. And let's come get stone cutting. And we'll throw in a Molotov in there. And it is gonna burn all this steel, but we gotta remove this stuff. Go back to the knife. We'll see. Oh, it didn't kill anything? I thought it was gonna spread down. It did not. We could have let the Goju's person shoot at us. That is true. Maybe that would have worked. Maybe. The quest hive still available. There is nothing I wanted from it. Like, I didn't care at all about any of the rewards from the... None of that is anything we want. Unfortunate timing. Okay, they're gonna spread the fire around, and that's all they need to do. Nope, they didn't spread the fire around. Okay, they're down. Mad rat incoming. We'll see if these hives finally fall over. But more things are popping out. Prisoner. We don't need more honor. I'm shocked the fire didn't get out of control. Heat wave. That's okay. We do need lots more wood. Let's try again. It don't... Will it get over 235? No. But it will heat stroke them faster. Reproduce. Actually, these are deteriorating. I'm not sure if bugs will pop out fast enough to maintain it. We will see. Does the heat wave also increase the temperature a little bit? Yep. Oh, crap. Will they finally spread it around? Your 4 construction pawn made an excellent bed. Nice. We had a level 6 constructor make a masterwork bed this week, and that's a 0.02% chance. So we had one of those this week. That was funny and silly. Okay, we are surviving the heat stroke. Can we risk getting in a little further? And then the run was cursed as a result. Yep. 2 for maintenance, 2 for maintenance. 2 for maintenance. Will he maintain it? I don't think they maintained it. I think that's good. I think it's going to go down in hit points now. No, they maintained it. But now it's heating up out of control. And good, they're getting lots of wood. Okay, this is now in burn everything temperatures. So it should all burn out now. But that does mean we need to rebuild it. We'll hopefully get to stone cutting. Oh, crap! There's corpses over here. I forgot about that. The corpses over here... yeah, that's why you can't have corpses in this area. Oh, well. Dude, that was the dumbest freaking path ever. Okay. We stopped these fires, at least. Oops. Well. Not too many of the walls went away. We wanted to rebuild it in stone and make fences anyway, yes. We'll have to make some graves around here, but really nothing should get over there, but yeah. We can add a fair bit of graves here. Let's try to have the empty spot further away. Okay, let him go construct this. The graves stop items from landing there. Yes. Crazy as that is. What if you molly? If we throw a Molotov here, the vents light on fire. And are destroyed. The vents are flammable and the vents are required. Don't put anything in them. So this is not functional at the moment. But we don't have stone cutting. We'll get stone cutting and see what we can do. So we'll have to use the spike traps for now. Oh, those aren't grown in. I assumed they were grown in. Does it work without vents? No. Stone floor. We could remove those 2 stone floors, but it's not really matter. Oh, we could use the stone floor. It's like 4 blocks. It's not really enough to get anything. When we can remove this and this, but it's so far away. We're gonna need lots more. We need a lot. Okay, stop sowing all that. So replacing burn box next step. We should get steel. We'll fill that place back in. Why vents and doors around the geyser? That's how it works. So, essentially, heat comes out of the bottom left spot of the geyser. If you put 4 doors around it like this, you hold open all the doors. The heat will travel through the doors, and then this little room will get up to 1,000 degrees. So this room gets to 1,000 degrees. The 1,000-degree heat spreads to the 4 held open doors, and then each of the 8 vents essentially is pumping out 8,000 degrees of heat. The potatoes are still just hanging out. Yeah, I would rather them be researching this than studying them. If we get this set up in stone, we will make a containment thing for them next. But not really all that productive yet. So one thing at a time. Children are begging for 480 silver. Of course we're going to help. What are the graves for? They stop items from landing there. So if we make it hotter, hopefully there aren't flammable things there that just destroyed the vents. There were a few corpses there, and I forgot to move them, and those corpses lit on fire and blew up the vents. So no items here, and we won't worry about the vents lighting on fire. When the temperature reaches 235°C, items on the ground can spontaneously light on fire. So if there are items on the ground here, and this is 235°C, the items light on fire and it can spread to the vents. The vents themselves will not light on fire on their own until some, I don't know what obscene, crazy high temperature that happens at. It might not even happen at all. So the graves are to prevent items lighting the vents. You can go put that on and we'll turn it on. Oh. No. We want to be able to go in here. Yeah, we want to leave it off. Okay, spike trap hallway open. Well, stone cutting in a second. We finally have lots of food. Oh, we didn't have enough silver for the kids? Oh, well. We gave them everything we could. We tried.
Good morning, Smurf 31 months. That's a long time.
Minoc, thank you very much for subscribing. Always good to see you. Thank you, Minoc. 31 months. Oh my god. We could maybe use these chunks. That's a good idea. We'll move it up there. Defoliator ship, awesome. And just 3 scythers, that's great. Just let it defoliate. Always good to defoliate sometimes. An easy threat, giving us time to cut blocks. It's okay, cut some blocks for now. Sandstone wall. Maybe it'll finally be a full desert map. Yep. We'll do a little bit more meditating. Oh, there's money there. Okay, let's... start adding that. Sandstone blocks, chunks. Start pulling this out. Nice gold stuff. And we'll start working in here. It's that one. This way, this way. We can put the ones over here. But we need to leave this hallway accessible. There you go. Jerks. Cancel the one wall deconstruction on the right side. Why is that? It's made of steel. All good? Yeah, don't do that yet. Start working there. Gonna be a lot of rocks to pull out. The 6-shooter of conceit. Incendiary rounds, masterwork revolver. 2... rescue 2 people. They won't do any work. Western Vebenicium. Western... Okay, they're the ally. Nah. If it was a tribal faction, they could meditate at the tree all day. I mean, it's pretty good, but I mean, it's pretty comparable to our weapons. It's not that good. And I don't want to feed 2 people for 21 days. We've had enough food problems already. We don't really have food production ability either. Crap. No. There's some food production. Food delivery, yep. Yep, working the light. Nah. So back to cutting lots of rocks. We should. Storage, priority critical, clear all sandstone blocks. Bring that here. We can work on this a little faster. Because that's mostly what we're going to be doing. Aren't you... I have identified the issue. I've identified the issue. Been so confused why they're not getting any of this done. And we won't go down that way too much. Yep, get this better. Go get that one up. I mean, it's probably functional enough now. Oh, it's defoliating these trees. You're leveling up. Anna the Monster, what are you at? 32 days. So they should leave or no downside any second now. No signs from Anna the Monster of anything. You keep hauling all the rocks out. Oh. We knocked him over. That was the friendly fire damage. So we knocked him over in a social fight, so they did not betray us. Interesting. You keep excavating rocks. I missed that one. It's hard to see. Everything's so dirty. Little kick while they're down. Yes, there's a chance. So there's a randomized downside for each creep joiner from Anomaly DLC. But there's also a chance when they take friendly fire, they can betray you. So we just did some friendly fire on them. We're gonna need more herbal medicine. Yep. We've been just walking out there to grab it, but we'll plan a little bit. Why did that get auto-modded? I'll just assume you need a timeout anyway. Good. Chronophagy, awesome. Yeah, entity containment. So make this much more functional first. Then we'll work on other things. We do have lots of food. Oh, they're already freaking here. How are we getting that many raiders? That's crazy. Unusually clever. Ouch. Close the door on him. Do they know where some of our traps are, so they're walking around some of them? You can just go shoot them down. Good hit. We're not very good at shooting. Guys with clubs will hurt. Don't get clubbed. Let them back up. Reevaluate their choices. Bleed a bit. And when they go away a bit, we will pop out and shoot them. Really, you didn't want to shoot the one next to you? Okay, well, that worked out. They're extra dumb. Blue just crawled onto the spike trap. You knew where it was, but you crawled into it. Jogger, plants, mining, recluse, kind, caring. They're too acceptable-ish. Can you craft the round Stanley lamp or only the square one with the vanilla version of the game? With Ideology DLC, there are some styles. So, Ideology might let you be able to change it. We failed at getting both. I should have tended them. Oh well. Oh well. So, if you go to... there's a cool Reddit post. Let me find it. Reddit... Ideology. Here's all the styles. So, here's, I think, all the different styles. That's the base game light. That's morbid style light. That's totemic style light. Spikecore style light. Rustic light. Tekis light. And when you're making your ideology, the styles are right here. Those are the ones. I'm using vanilla expanded variations. So if you're seeing one of mine, it might be from a mod. Vanilla expanded textures variations. Yeah, I should have field tended those people. Oh well. You want to make the second from the right? You need to have your style in ideology to be that style. The styles go here. So when you chose the style, you needed to choose that style. Go get that wood. You can do it once you started the game. Only if you have a fluid ideology can you change style. But if you want to just use dev mode to change it, turn on dev mode, go to the ideology page, hit edit mode right here, and then you can change these. Insane rambling. Oh well. We'll try to respec in a moment. Or reform, whatever. Should have paid attention more and grabbed those two people. Oh well. Hotbox coming along. We are pulling out all the sandstone chunks. Is there like a tutorial for anomaly? Not really. Never understood it. Essentially, monsters will show up, try to capture them with containment, and study them for things. I have an anomaly overview guide on my YouTube in the guide somewhere. But it just briefly goes over each thing and rough general ideas of it. It's not too detailed. And a couple of the things may have changed, but probably it's pretty darn accurate. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, we need wraps up. Don't plant crops. And the monster. Yeah, apparently they had no downside. We need to go reopen that. I just make guides how not to play RimWorld, show footage from the stream. That's true. No downside aside from them being a delicate pigskin with no eyes. Yeah. Uh-oh, a boom rat made it in. They got pretty beat up. We might just decide to turn this on with this much fences. Like, this is... It's super good. That's enough to kill lots. But maybe... Do they still have a beauty need meter if they can't see? I believe it stays flat. Like, I don't think it changes. Yeah, it doesn't change. It just stays neutral. There you go. You need to do plants first. You should have been doing that the whole time. Whoops. There we go. There's all the wood we've been waiting to cut. Shouldn't have had them both on construction. Come work on that one. Combat supplier. Yeah, the full eater's not too bad. We don't care too much about this area. It's gonna be sad when this all goes, but not the worst thing. Ilana Rama's here. Sell all these bows. We have a shield belt, we'll keep it. Oh, we want to change the auto pistol and the club. Get rid of it. And we don't do drugs. Get rid of drugs. Okay, all the wood's acquired. Back in we go.
Wait, did I hear that right? No drugs.
No drug ideology, I know. Hardest run ever. Zion, hello, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Can the pig please stand back up? Plan to do something with a shard? We might try and do a sleep suppressor with it. If we get the sleep suppressor. But maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Racel, let's give you tier 1. Run, run, run. Good hold. Beaver. Body modder, whatever. That's fine. Don't go over there. Good hold. Good hold. You've activated dead mode. You need to hit dev mode, click ideology, click edit mode. Click edit mode, and then you can do it. Fence this way. The pig is up. Good. The pig can finally start help hauling. We're almost ready to return on the burn box. Begin anima link Racel. Oh, that's our boom rat. Oh. You just saw it just walk through a door. That's why it came inside. I was thinking of how we can get rid of it. Ray Soul. Let's see what you got. A burden. That's a good one. We've been wanting that. We can now a little bit better in combat. Finally, a combat spell. Good. Anna, you're hauling in whatever things. Anna, you can learn to craft. That's fine, even if you're terrible at it. Plain leather duster. We don't have enough materials to make a travel wear at anything. Okay, we've got a spare tribal wear, spare stuff anyway. But this is almost ready. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be pretty darn good. Well, that worked out. I guess it was 50-50 chance we did it right. And then we'll start redoing all these walls in stone. What was the shuttle crash from? A quest. We can't do anything with the engine, and you can't sell the engine, so we've just left it for now. Why bother get the engine when we can't use it? Okay, hopefully they can move these rocks out. Racel the pig, or Anna the monster is making the duster. Yes. I think I do want to let them get the rocks out. Observe rotten corpse, flesh tentacle. Yep. Happy enough. We'll get more lights up. Cool, so we'll have Psycasting, Mountain Base, Unnatural Healer. Pretty good. Shame we didn't get those 2 prisoners. It would have been nice. Can you add the lights back right here? Yep. Good. We should be hauling everything momentarily. Good, they're cleaning, and then they'll haul. And Anna will finish all that. Haul this. And now we go haul here. Yeah, get all the chunks. We'll let them clean this out. I don't need the border. Yeah, let's... We'll place it every other. Just have it ready. Contract laborers. We could get an excellent sculpture. 1 colonist, 7 days. It's a sign. It's a sign. There's Jade. We should take it. Anna, you don't have eyeballs. You can go. Easy, get back in here. Let me get lit. Walking in the dark is a movement speed penalty that's the same as having a peg leg, so putting in these lights is pretty big. Yeah, they both don't like being outdoors. Undergrounders outdoors at the animatree. Not ideal. But almost done. Just a bunch more chunks to grab. And we'll fire this thing up. We'll put that one on. Not many rocks to go. Excellent. Like ants hauling the rocks out. Excavating. Potatoes rotted away. Wow. I'm shocked we had that much food. I mean, we have so much food, I don't really care if a few things go bad. Make it look cool. Food binge, it's okay. Binge away. We got plenty. Exotic good trader. I'm here. I'm here. Optimus Pyromaniac Hussar. That sounds the most accurate. And there's versus. Trigger happy and capable of firefighting. Yep. What happened to the pig healer? We sent him away for a quest for a second. Super clotting and robust. Wow. We could use solar pinhole and stun, but I don't think we have any money. Yeah, I don't want to sell anything. We could sell a shard, but it doesn't get us anywhere. All good. Let them recover. And haul the rest of that stuff out. Can we stop stunning this thing? For now. Good. Yeah, excavate. Do that one. And we can do this. There you go. Raw resources, stone blocks. Put them all there. Mr. Orkin, hello, welcome in. We've almost upgraded the burn box to be stone. We've got more doors on that side. We'll double wall it over here. Very excited for it. Move all that stuff. So, set up hotbox, then we'll set up entity containment, and then we'll move in, hopefully, over here. I think that's the next plan. No drugs, undergrounders. If the downside from the creepy joiner happens while they're lent out, I don't think it can. I don't think it can while they're out. I could be wrong on that. Oh, crap. Shouldn't have made that wall. Oops. Now you do it. Yeah, almost done. Manhunter pack. Nice. Did I decide your birthday gift? Mr. Erkin, sure thing. Happy birthday, Mr. Erkin. If it is your birthday, if it's not your birthday, you can have a timeout anyway. It's okay. Happy birthday. Okay, that's cleaned up. We want the jade. We want the scyther corpses. We'll go get that thing. Let's remove this floor. That one's done. Just about done. Oops. Not the one in the middle. Yeah. Left. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Awesome. Let's fill it in. Do not go in there. You don't mind those components? You're going to lose it? Excellent. And let's start upgrading this in granite. Make a light. Really? It hit the traps. Same gift as last year. Give you a combo timeout? No begging. We wouldn't do that. I don't just time out people for no reason. I'm a good person. Has anyone here ever even seen me time out people for no reason? Like, who has? Raise your hand if you think I've ever timed out people unfairly. So we're not doing it. Shibby, don't K at me, Shibby. You have? No, you haven't. 13 seconds. Pigskin, no, you haven't. Zion, no, you haven't. Yuaki, don't do that. Deckman, don't K at me. Wow, don't raise your hand. So actually, that's right. No raising your hand, Roofish. Traffic man, see you later. I'm sorry. B-Banto. Well, B-Bant 59. Welcome to the channel. I know it's a harsh penalty. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. You may need to refresh your browser. Why they're angry? Yeah, I don't know why people are angry. You asked an honest question once and was timed out. You deserved it. You deserved it. Rain and Luck, welcome in. See you later. Take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your behavior in this channel. I'm sorry about the harsh penalty. You may need to refresh. I feel much better. Thank you. Oh, what? I can't freaking move the... There. Nats, it's not a mental breakdown. But I do have catharsis now. Much better. And all the puppies are gone. And we want to do that. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. We're upgrading the hotbox to stone. What did you do? You don't think I actually read what people say? I just timed out everybody. You were just agreeing with chat. Well, we found out what you did wrong. That wasn't for you, Miss Durkin. That was for me. That's not the golden cube. Am I a partner? Yep. Shouldn't it just say, like, right there? Like, if you go... Right here? The symbol there? Right? What's the purpose of the vent room? It's an exploitive way to make an automatic burn box. This exploitive setup around a geyser is going to make this hot all the time, and enemies are just going to walk in and die a heat stroke without us doing anything. So the here's a thing on it. But it is very exploitive, but this was a good place for it. People were asking about it, and the first raider we got was called Cheddar. And so the game is telling us that we should be cheesy. Cheddar was assigned to be cheesy. Chatter or cheddar? Cheddar. Insulting spree. Well, that's an unfortunate circumstance. Well. Just is taking it. Too late now for us to do anything. We lost our third colonist? No, I sent him on a temporary quest. They'll be back momentarily. Yeah, in a second. We need to open this up. There they are. Speak of the devil. We'll give them the Jade Club, because I don't think they're going to leave now. Plant a bit more heal root. Let's put this back down here now. Or at least for now. The county thing that lands there. Pods and bugs. I mean, we can do that easily, but we don't really want any of those rewards. Oh, I meant to kill the defoliator. Nothing we need. Freaking hell. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It didn't land in the middle of them. Got lucky. I thought I was going to get all of them. So we're almost remade it. Attacking immediately. The burn box is definitely not ready. What's the point of counting how many children we've killed? It's so we can learn from our mistakes. So rather than bragging about the kids we save, we track the kids we fail so we can learn to do better. Because if you ever see someone with a wooden base, this is all just painted wood. Wooden base. That's a steel table. Wooden stool. You know someone with a wooden base in RimWorld has learned from mistakes. There's me. Teetotaler, jogger, super immune. Don't. Ow. Great. Wyatt. Tough cannibal. Yoink. Let's take that. How bad were they? Yeah, they're fine. I'll put that back. And please go build this now. Greedy lazy sounds more like Smurf. True. It's fair. McConnell. Oh, they're pretty dead. Bring that back inside. We don't need any other stuff. Not ugly, clearly. Clearly not ugly. Tough cannibal mining, perfect. Doctor. Okay, maybe this time. This is like the third time we've tried to come kill this thing. Good, you got rocks. The burn box is just about done. Not much left. Pull that thing out. Thank you. Just throw it wherever. Was that one pull? Oh, that's biocoded. They'll get that one. And we need some more wood. Go get wood so we can remake those traps. Why is the exit to the burn box not centered? Why would we need to center it? Why would I make all of you suffer? I'm not trying to make all of you suffer. I'm just trying to make specifically you suffer. Have unity. Why is there a cemetery? The graves generally help items not land there. So when, like, raiders bring, like, if they die right here and drop their knife, it doesn't land there. So, important temperature to know is 235°C. 235°C is where items on the ground can spontaneously light on fire. So if we make the temperature of this room get to 235°C, it will light anything on the ground on fire, and we can use it to clean up the burn box. But if there's something on fire here, it can jump to the vents. The vents themselves won't light on fire directly, but fire can jump from, like, a knife on the ground to the vents. And maybe we'll set up this for throwing in stuff, too. We can do that some other time. Let's just get it functional. SF Tune, hello, welcome in. So smart, you're having a problem with that? Yes, we definitely came up with it ourselves. And definitely, I think we learned that from one of the Rimian ship players from the German RimWorld community. Who was that? I can't remember who was that. We do Seed of the Month every month with the German RimWorld community, and one of them had that awesome idea. Clean. Clean. Back to work. Okay, open that up. Okay. Let's turn it on. Don't go in there. It's heating up. You can watch the temperature right here. It's at 100°C. So we want to keep it just under 235. Because we don't necessarily want to light stuff on fire. 180. Perfect. Jelly Kavorka, VIP. Congratulations. Added Jelly Kavorka. Done. And that puts us at 70 VIPs. They should let you cook food over geysers. That'd be silly. Put the lights back on. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Delvactory would like to remove VIP. Nice. Okay. We have 70 VIPs. Here's the list. Watch right here. From 1 to 100, 200. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Salvaxry. Snip Atomic. Snip Atomic, no layers of protection. Un-VIP Snip Atomic. Salvaxry. Was a good run. But they've been sniped. Convert them, clean that up. Good, this is nice and hot. 2C here, 180C there. And we'll add some more wall layers to this. So Vaxry would like to remove another double kill. Nice. Give me a second. The jade walls, it's wood walls painted green. And Cruel Moose would like to do one too, okay? So here's again, watch right here. Here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Salvaxry. Lauren does not have a layer of protection. Un-VIP Lauren. And then Cruel Moose would like to do one. So one for Cruel Moose. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Cruel Moose. Glowrask. Glowrask is gone. So, Lovecats, on Twitch, I'm only allowed to have 100 VIPs. And most people use VIPs for, like, maybe artists for the stream, maybe, like, an important streamer friend. Other reasons they want some people identified as a VIP in their stream. But because everyone here is equally important to me, I let anyone become a VIP. And I let people become a VIP with channel points. And VIPs, as you know, you already know this, get the cool VIP symbol next to them. That cool VIP badge. And I also allow people to remove VIPs with channel points. It's very, very important. So, Factory, what is the criticism for? And wow, we are very unhappy. Randrel gives someone VIP Lovecats. Lovecats already has VIP. They get a layer of protection now. Where's Lovecats? Lovecats now has a layer of protection. Why is the prison door held open? The other doors are closed. They can't leave. When we were just researching, there's no point to close the door, so I just left it open. We'll close it now. Thank you. And path into the base. Cool. So next step, we'll get ready to move into the mountain. Beer brewing. We need comm console. Comm console so we can call in allies. We have an ally. We're not actually any good at combat, so the allies could just save our life all the time. Where's the closest revolver to the prison? Yep. Good question. Pigs join. And please don't go all the way down there. Just start cleaning all this up. Good, the granite's just about done. Boom rat self-tamed. Didn't we already free that boom rat? Is there a way to set up nutrient paste dispensers so your colonists and prisoners can use it themselves? I think you would need to. I don't know if colonists would use one in the prison room. Unless you use the exploit where prisoners don't have beds. Prisoners, if they don't have a bed, they just wander around the room they're in and they'll eat the food. So you could do that, but I don't think colonists take from a prison one. So you need 2 of them. So either exploit, no prison bed, which had some downsides. RimWorld, very realistic game. Little wooden shack in the middle of nowhere. Costs 30,000. Doesn't even get power, water, and phone reception. We have power. We're working on phone reception. But yeah, it's very silly. Royals needing help. Nah. Cultist, flesh beast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay inside. I can't remember. Could it hit the prisoner? I think it did. We'll just pray it doesn't hit the prisoner. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lose that for a second. They should go at them. Yeah, go at them. Their flesh beasts are attacking them. They summoned flesh beasts to attack us. Oh no. They're doing it again. Okay, get out here. We went a little too early. 1, 0. Close the door. You need to reopen it. Quick, quick, quick. If they attack, we need to have that open. I need to do it the other way around. They're attacking! Oh no! Oh no, what do we do? Oh, they don't have a path to anybody. Some of them are just bashing walls. We need to get them off the walls. Get one off the wall. Did none of them go in the burn box? Wow. Okay, one's going in. Nobody made a single shot. Split. Good micro. Okay, they're going in the hot box. We got it. And them. Yep, let them hotbox themselves. Was a good fight. Was a good fight. Good hotboxing. We will have to add some a room we can throw Molotovs to self heat it, but that worked. We can go in here if we want to try and grab people. But for now, this is good enough. That worked out. You can go get that stuff. Don't bother with the jade. We can get it later. Have I tried a run with no research? You mean like books only? Or do you mean not doing any research? If we could do that, it wouldn't be interesting. Like, there's lots of ways you could be super cheesy and win the game, but it wouldn't be fun or interesting or cool. So the people have asked about the no sliders. Like, what if you put every slider to the worst possible thing? So you literally can't harvest any crops or even like harvest berries. You can't get food that way. You can't mine anything. You can't butcher any animals. So when you hunted animals, you couldn't butcher them. You can't fish. You can't research. Quests don't give you anything. Raiders give you very little. Horrible trade prices. But you still... you can still forage on a caravan. You can eat corpses directly. You can still raid ancient dangers and trade and buy food. And you can still get animals, like you can milk cows for food. There's no slider for that. But what you can do with Anomaly DLC is pigs can now be trained to forage. So you can get some pigs and you train them to forage. And you can just produce like 600 berries a day on a caravan. And you trade all the berries you get every day at these faction bases. And you trade up and buy marine armor for everybody. And so you can just sit on a caravan with a giant pile of pigs and buy tons of marine armor and like good quality charge rifles for everyone, and then just go and do ship to the stars. So you could do that with a no research run and lots of other cheesy things. Super cheesy, super tedious, super uninteresting. But yes, we could beat no research. It just wouldn't be... It's tough to come up with challenges that are both interesting, fun, and difficult. Randomize all the sliders every 30 minutes. That'd be silly. Like, now is the time to butcher all the animals. Excellent work, and you guys have hauled in everything. Okay, let's get in this mountain. We're gonna want one path here. Yeah, come dig in here. We might do geriatric run sometime. That one's also not too super cool, interesting. An animal run, oh god. Okay, let's have you guys mine indoors. And salt away. It's fine. That didn't last long at all. Do resow crops. Nice. Now we're on our way to playing normal RimWorld. So we made a light so they mine a little faster and they don't get the dark. They wouldn't get darkness mood penalty because they're undergrounder, but they'd still get the darkness movement and work speed penalty. The lights are a big help. You're not the... You make the light. So anywhere here is fine. We'll put entity containment. Let's put it here. Just dig 7 by 10. And we'll put a door there. We'll finally contain all these potatoes. It'd be nice to pop off your scars. With chronophagy. Do we have... We don't quite have enough plasteel for a door. There's plasteel out there I could mine. Yeah, get 1 of that. And that'll help this containment. And we'll put a light there, and we'll put a light... We don't have advanced lights yet. We'll get advanced lights. It's cheaper. And then microelectronics. We really want microelectronics we can call in allies for help. Why try and fight breachers and sappers and things? We'll just call in allies. Yeah, dig new containment room. Did we got that? Where are they? Ah, you're planting. Let's go do this before I forget. We'll just haul it in. There you go. Now everybody just stay nearby again. Mech cluster, auto mortar, gross. Just pikemen though, and we can just shoot the auto mortar from like the diagonal. Okay. We can take a pikeman. I think this is the angle that's perfect. How long till it pops out? Half a day? Oh, no. This is not a good plan. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. When we shoot this, it blows up. It blows up this wall, and that shoots us. We need to shoot it from here. Where this thing, maybe we can get around the rock real fast. We do need to figure out how to kill that. Guess what? Just kill pikemen when they show up. We are really bad at shooting. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You got it. There's nowhere we'd find a way to shoot it. No. We'll just kill the pikemen when they show up. Stay inside. Anna, grab a club. Convert them. Let's have you meditate some more and get Word of Trust. How does the turret exploding work? Could you just sworn you were able to break them without them exploding, but now it seems unavoidable? The only way to prevent them from exploding is you need to take them from above 20% HP to 0 HP in one frag grenade or other explosive. And explosives always do 100 damage. But even if you have strong melee and legendary breach axes, that works 99% of the time, but 99% of the time is not 100% of the time. So, ensure you take it from above 20% HP to 0 HP, one grenade toss. And that means if this turret, and the frag grenade always does 100 damage. If this turret had like 105 hit points, and you throw a frag grenade, it would go to 5 hit points, and that's below 20%, as it has a chance to explode. So if this turret had 105 hit points, you would need to throw in smoke around it, punch it until it's 99 hit points, then walk away, and then throw a frag grenade at it. And sometimes, like, if this is an unstable power cell right here, and you want to get this turret, throw your grenade here, aim here with your grenade, and just wait until you quote-unquote miss, and the grenade lands right in one of those 3 cells. If you aim at the turret, or if you aim right here even, or aim at the turret, you can hit the unstable cell and blow it up. Does exclamation join work? Yes, you did it. You are in the raffle now to be some unfortunate colonist who may die instantaneously. But you're in. Hopefully we'll set it up where there's a list and things. Oh, perfect. He's just gonna park right there. I think it does make it easier to hit if they're... well, the melee guy to hit him. You want to be a mad tortoise. Nice. Okay, handled one. Mad dromedary. Well, we can't aim... name the wild animals, sadly. What's the run looking like? We started with a random colonist in a random start location. We started with Asiak, who had far weaker skills at the start, but now we're up to construction 9, plants 10. I think we had plant 0 to start. We started right here, I think right there, and we did ancient danger diving and stuff. And we really wanted to find... we're using a mod to make the world map dark. And we really wanted to find a civil outlander, which is the purple faction. And someone told us to go northeast from right there. We'd find one northeast. The only place where there's not any of them was northeast. But we found an outlander faction. We raided a bunch of maps and did a bunch of ancient dangers. And we bribed them to be our friend. When they became our ally, we saw all the things. We've come down here, and we now live in the mountain. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. So normally, when you only have one person, the game throws tons of wanderers and things at you. We modded it away, so it's been very hard for us to get to 2 people. But now we got 2, and we're working on Wyatt the prisoner. We finally are up to crash landed. Yep. Slow struggle. How long till this? 0.6 days. Aren't friendly animals supposed to be flee from enemy gunfire? If they're untrained. I believe the trained ones will be somewhat good about it. Does your animal have hearing loss? Or maybe if they're being shot at from really far away. How long have we been playing this save? This is the 2nd day. We go pretty fast. 11 hours. This is professional level RimWorld stacks. This is professional level. I make RimWorld guides. I made one of the promo videos for Odyssey, and you too can listen to my advice and be living in a crappy wooden shack on day 354. You too can have no progress in RimWorld. Oh, great. We lose at an elite level. Best. Best wasn't very best. Can we say best? Oh, fake out. Okay, ambush. Ambush plan. Okay, we can get him. Go save him. Thank you for the giant pile of useless money. Ooh. We can always just heal that off. Rescue. I think it would hit the blood loss extreme if we unnatural healed them. Eat them. Convert prisoner. They only have one kidney. Oh, they're definitely gonna die. Do we need to take it any lower than severe? I mean, we'll just let it go. Just go for it. I don't care if the guy dies. You didn't... What did you even heal? You restored their left kidney. We needed to let it get worse. Oh, actually, that might be enough. With their kidney back on, they can probably survive. That actually kind of worked out for him. We'll see. And maybe we'll amputate the torso. I should have let it... I think if we let the infection get to extreme, they would have healed the infection. But that worked out. With medicine, we got it now. They're going to be fine. We got the next pikeman to get. One more. Prepare the ambush. We are not very good at shooting. Poor Anna. Getting beat up all the time. You just stay in the bed so somebody can heal you? Okay, good. You do not need to meditate that much anymore. Are you tribal? No. No, you're not. Put the light back on. Good work. 0.7 days. Best. It doesn't matter. Your tending isn't even needed. I can't force 10 that guy? Wow. Whatever. And clean it up. Feel better. Okay, we've almost got our entity containment room up. Nope, not that. Move this to the middle. And we'll start bringing in the potatoes. Okay, up we go. This should be it. Oh, we need to get the jump pack thing. Sadly, we don't take drugs. They are consistent. Like, this guy is, like, definitely not a trap right here. Nothing but the smartest of pikemen, all dying in the same spot. Where'd the pet sphere go? Eventually, the sphere can no longer be contained, and it leaves on its own. You can't keep the sphere forever. Okay, that's handled, and then we got some defenders there. Let's get you some intellectual skill. And go get that. And get that wealth out of here. Can you cook for a second? No! They crisis the belief to something else. Oh well. Harrowing edifice. We don't need a book on terror. I don't need to make that. We have knight ceremony? We're a knight? Wow. We got a lot of honor. What site? Word of love. We're not getting very good side casting. We need to reopen this. Reopen the burn box. A Lancer. Real quick, come do this. Grab this stuff. Grab that. You stay inside. Racel, hold on. Can we get the party and can we reform so you don't have to wear the silly apparel? Please succeed. Please succeed. Reform! Finally! Let's do it. Reform. Let's do proselytizer as we always do. We're not making proselytizer. Let's get the Jade Club. The Jade Club. Clubber. Clubber. The club. We'll keep the symbol. We're not slavery acceptable. Don't force us to do slaves. Proselytizing frequent. It doesn't. Child labor doesn't do anything. Everybody equal pants and shirt. We won't do organ harvesting. Won't make it easier. Yeah, get rid of this stuff. The bonker. No longer need fancy clothing. Enlightened chief. Oh, that sounds good. We'll give ourselves a free party. And what did we get? 50 no random recruits. Ancient complex. Cool. That's the 5th of April, May. And let's do this one then the 5th of September. 5th of September, 5th of April, May. Cool. Where's the smoke leaf thing? Well, we'll get that one later. Unity platform. High expectations. Good. No. None of this stuff. Club of Destiny. And we don't need any of that. Perfect. Okay, now that should help Racel much. No longer needing all that silly stuff. Perfect. We've got 2 mech clusters to defend us. That one's going to have a lot of Lancers. Oh, why is there a smoke leaf thing? Yes, the Buddhist style unlocks it, I believe. There might be some other styles that unlock it too. Okay, what are we at in containment? 77 there? Yeah, bring all these in. We'll start studying entities. Our potatoes are here. Excellent. Safe. This is not safe. And is not safe. Don't go in there. Sometimes they do things from the inside, so as a general rule, don't include the walls in nearby. You can come all the way down here and do not go in there. Fix this one too. And do not go anywhere frickin' over here. Does nearsighted impact mortar accuracy? No. It just uses their shooting stat right here. Whatever this number is. And you can also just look it up. You can go to mortar accuracy. And it'll have the breakdown for it. Okay, that is not gonna wake up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Occultist, so extra study points disturbing. Do we know their downside? But I think they... Yeah. Too much for that guy. Yeah, no drugs. Hardest run ever. Opinions on pews versus pillows, it doesn't really matter. There are some ultra niche situation where pillows can be nice as like chairs, but it's not a significant choice. I mean, you don't even really need the altar at all. You can just not have one. Just not have an altar and the thing doesn't matter. Because a lot of the rituals don't even need the altar room. Oh, I forgot to add the tree. Oops. Hadn't heard of the walk into mech cluster downside. Yep. So next plan, move into mountain. We'll meditate a little bit more. We can have the smoke leaf circle and drug use prohibited, right? So we were sent 20 Psych IT landed next to the tree, and I thought maybe that was a sign from the higher powers that we should allow drug use. But then we also had a Hussar land that we rescued, and I decided if the Hussar joined us, we would allow drug use. But the Hussar didn't join us; they decided to leave. So no doing drugs. Higher power, exactly. Yeah, let's get comm console first, and then we'll stop digging. Wyatt, as soon as they're converted, we've word of trusted. Does this mean we actually have to play smart? No, we're gonna get allies and we're gonna pray they help us, and if we die, we die. So one of the reasons, like, I play commitment mode or Iron Man in lots of games, or hardcore mode in lots of games, is not because I'm a hardcore. Because the way I think of it is, if we lose embarrassingly and catastrophically, like in RimWorld, that just means I have to play more RimWorld. How terrible. Oh no, we died. Gotta play more RimWorld again. How awful. And the struggle is the fun, exactly. Good, Biovariate Harvester coming. Hungry Pen Animal. Yep. It's rather unfortunate for it. Transfer there. Transfer there. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. But I sincerely enjoy the losing more than I like the winning. Chunk. You move all those chunks out. You play commitment mode, so there's just one save and exit button and not an exit button. Nice. I actually play non-commitment mode so we can save and test things at times. Okay, what are we up to here? Gotta wait for these to get made. 110 containment. Pretty freaking good. And back to research. Get a few more heal root going. Conversion! Wyatt's about to be recruited. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Never seen us build a security door. We build them if we get to the late game. I don't really get to the late game much, so that's why we don't bother make them. There's lots of other things I'd rather have than security doors. And lots of other uses for plasteel. Wyatt is here. Dumb, hopeless, romantic. Dumb, hopeless, we'll do hopeless romantic. Let me know if you want your name a little differently, but that's all we could fit. Doctor. Hunt, you're a dedicated miner. Awesome. It's just rock cutting. Hopeless also works. We'll do hopeless romantic fit. We'll leave that. Hopeless romantic, throwing a party, draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. They are our best shooter, and we have a fancy gun somewhere. You take the good Hellcat. And hopefully we'll convert Anna the Monster. Nobody's proselytizing them? There we go. There's one. Oh, they proselytized us back. We'll slowly get that done. Cool. So we'll get advanced lights, microelectronics, and then we move into mountain. Clubber Fiesta. That's this one. Dance party. Dance party it is. Hopeless romantic is a cannibal. Yep. We'll put the telescope out and just pray it doesn't get blown up. Uh-oh. Wow. If any of these buildings go below 50%, all these mechs attack us, which is going to be rough. Great, we just got 1 billion more wealth. They've grenaded their own dromedary. Lisa's heavy SMG brain damaged the dromedary. You know, more free stuff, exactly what we didn't want. Yeah, they gave us 1,200 silver, immunoenhancer. We just went up, what was that, 6,000 wealth? Oh well. If we die, we die. If we die, it just means we get to start a new game, hopefully allowed to do drugs. The shock lens would be nice. Far skip would be nice. Flash storm, not really. Can we just caravan out and drop the stuff other than the guys with laser beams next to it? No. So no, we can't. We can't just walk right there. Let's get... No drugs allowed. How can we even play the game, right? We go for Dead Life Dust? Surely they won't mind us going for a stroll. Yep. We'll get Sleep Suppressor. Delegging metal horrors is borderline impossible? No, they're usually highly likely. Metal horrors are one of the easiest ones to deleg. Getting them to get down to live can be pretty hard, but if they get downed, they're usually pretty easy to deleg. Yeah, if we can't get them down, getting them down is usually the problem. Sahimakar, hello, welcome in. And we can produce bioferrite. You can shock lance them. Yep, it's an expensive way to do it, but you can. We need to uninstall the bed so we research faster. Remove roof area. Put this in here. There, it's better. We only have 3 research benches. We can get a 4th in here. Remove that. Build that. There we go. How do you deleg it? So, entities can die, or anything can die in a few ways. They can die if they bleed to death, of course. They can die if their torso is destroyed. They can die if their head falls off. And it's really hard to see, but the shading of this bar, if the shading of this bar goes below 10%, they die. So if you very carefully punch things, you can punch off their limbs, no legs. But I heard Scyther attacking us. No legs, no legs. You may kill lots of them in the process. Flesh beasts, you can freeze their legs off. Flesh beasts, you can freeze off. But you can't freeze off the other entities. Well, it's not researching very fast. Gotta paint it red. Don't allow cutting. Plant rice. Spring. Corn. The red goes faster. Exactly. Embrace the green skin. Advanced lights, and now to comm console. Do we want comm console so we can call in allies? Perfect. Get a big light right there, and get a big light right here. We need to find some steel. We'll dig this. Oh my god. We have no hope of beating 4 Devourers. 5 freaking Devourers, and we don't take Go Juice? Why are they attacking us, not them? Attack them. Anna. SMG, you're not gonna hit anything anyway, but we need to... Okay, no. Fine, do that. We need to help shoot. We need to go shoot him. We need to get him bleeding. I mean, if we weaken him, we can run faster. We can do this. We have burden. We have a chance. As they get slower, it gets easier. And burden is a huge help. We'll save burden for when we need it again. Okay, don't. Race. Oh, that was real close. Dead. Okay, just this one. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one to come off the wall. I think it's going to break in. And then it's going to be rough. We can give him the old run around. They'll all come in this way. Crap, I need that one not to be there. We need to be able to vacate out this way. Don't get jumped. I think we got it. Let's close these doors. Just let him bleed. We don't want him to bash too many walls, so we're gonna pop out for a second and wound him a bit more. And now that they're all beat up, we got this. That was a terrifying threat. Good thing we had the mechs there. I don't see how we beat this without the mechs there. I mean, we have burden, but I don't think we have enough burden. One of them was brain damage, but there's like no way we could contain one of these things. Got it. Wow. 5 Devourers defeated. 4 Devourers defeated. It's entering the burn box. It doesn't get burned. Well, we'll prep Dead Life Dust. We may not use it. Now we can hopefully get the wealth off the map. Oh my god, how do we get this now? We'll just have to take out wall. Maybe we'll need jump packs. That's a good idea. Shame we can't use him as a trash can. Surely they can eat everything. Yep. And go replace this wall. Get that wall replaced. ASAPly. And that one's gone too. Let's get you and go do that. Yeah, we've got steel to mine. Load. Anything else I want you to just grab? That's good. Load the shards. You can't grab the mortar barrel. Load chocolate. 33. Bar skip. Components. You can take the chocolate. Yeah, get out of here. Go trade. Oh, I should have grabbed some fine meals. That's fine. That worked out. Priority low, clear all. Human, animal, entity. Copy. Paste. Yeah, let's get these devourers buried. And maybe we'll bury some other things too. Phew. We'll see if they give us a quest. Probably won't even try it, but we'll take a look. So we would jump packs. How far away are jump packs? So after microelectronics. Jump packs is a good idea. But maybe we'll have something for devours. By the time we get them again. You can bury all that stuff. Danger pods. Suquart? How do you pronounce that? Decider of the Omnivorous. Making a request. Mech clusters been attacking them. Defoliator, mech nodes, high shield, 2 drop beacons. Just 2 drop beacons, the rest is turrets. That's not that bad. And a defoliator. That's not the worst. If it was a better reward, why aren't we getting the ×3 rewards? Oh, it's a hostile faction. Why are we getting all these hostile faction quests this time? Don't press attack, press trade. And they wanted to do it for practically for free, right? Effie, hello, welcome in. I mean, the nonviolent gene isn't really that bad, but we don't have other stuff with it. Xenogenetics book. Immunoenhancer, we definitely don't want that. We'll buy yet another shock lance, sure. We need to buy something. An insanity lance. We buy both lances. We can cheese our way through some threats with that. And we have a fair bit of medicine. Let's just walk home. We don't need Nutrimine for goat juice. There's barely any animals, so animal pulse are not important. I'll just sit on the rest of the money. Cool. Clean it up. So, comm console next, then we get into mountain. Fun times. Hotbox is back up and hot. Nice little mountain pocket we got, yep. Oh, this needs to be held open. And we'll need to... Oh, we should double wall or, like, triple wall. That actually is probably what we should be doing right now. Let's get this back over here. And let's get a stone wall. We'll do granite doors. Gonna be rough around the spike trap. May have to rearrange things. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. You can get all these and clean that up. Nothing to clean up there. Leave all that. Looks good. So double stone wall next. Oh my god, we have so much silver. And we have a tome. Just had a Smurf show up. Slothful pyromaniac, no useful skills. Wow. Incredibly unrealistic. I'm sure that's what you were thinking. Let's get Hopeless. Grab, take the advanced component. We're not going to use any of them for a while. We can always trade and get more. Take a bunch of this material. Take a Jade for good luck. Mortar barrel map. Hold on to that. You can't even carry all the silver. Somebody go team that dromedary. Hopefully somebody grabs the dromedary. Not you. Not enough food. There's tons of food. I'm too late now. It's gonna fall asleep. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. So next level we can get far skip. If we learn far skip now, we don't get a free tier 5 sidecast. So we'll see if we get. We want to get our free tier 5 sidecast first. Sub Pup, what is the negative criticism for? And who is our best handler? Racel. You're on it. Good. Reverse psychology. Good. 46% chance failed. What's the best xenotype, generally speaking? That's tough. They're all pretty, like, niche. I mean, Sangophages can be really, really strong. Baseliner might be the best Xenotype. Sangophages can be crazy strong. I really like... Hussars can be tough with... all the social fights, but I really like Hussars. It's Snoot! Snoot, get in here. Get in here, Snoot. Might be Wasters. Wasters also get lots of social fights. So Hussars, Wasters, Sanguiphage, and Baseliner. I mean, I like having a genie, but I wouldn't maybe not call him best. I like one genie. Freaking scatter drop. Snoot's not gonna make it. They got freaking Doomsday? This may kill us. There's a triple rocket launcher dude right here. Okay, got one. They're not all going in the hot box. They're not going in the hot box. That's not good. We needed them going through the hot box. Unfortunately, they got to chase Snoot. That's what we get for trying to save kids. Okay, you didn't die to that, so that's good. If they win the hot box, we'd probably be okay. We might be able to survive this, but... it's gonna be a pretty rough state. Yeah, he doesn't fire that fast. Oh my god, you didn't kill him! You were supposed to kill him there. You were supposed to... that was supposed to win that. Oh, that was conversion. I thought they were fleeing. They're running to cover. Okay, so far we're alive. Good old door peeking pretty good. You bap that light. I think we got this. Just one more in here. Shame none of them win the burn box. A lot of snipers. Everybody's alive. Snoot's not. That's true. Snoot did not make it. Ah, they're destroying the burn box. No, not yet. Not yet. It's still hot. It's hot. What about the jade walls? They're not jade. It's just painted. We've just painted stuff. Grip that dude. Put that on. Good. I mean, we're pretty much done. We just take one at a time as they come in. Okay, held. Poor Snoot. We lost all the crops everywhere. Wasn't too bad. We were going to replace these walls anyway. It's an LMG. Oh. They walked away. They're done? Delicate kind. We got a Doomsday. Psycho. They're 14. Oh, I didn't save them. Hussar downed. Hussars are, like, never downed. No, we don't do drugs. We don't do drugs, so don't bother with the Hussar. Poor Snoot. Get their helmet. Sorry, dude. Who's dying? Still looking for a Mechanitor. We lost a Mechanitor, so we can't get the quest won't. We just have to pray for the quest to appear, and it may be years. So, chance of getting a Mechanitor very, very, very low. Held. Since we lost our Snoot, does that mean we're disfigured? Maybe. Which faction is this? It's the one we're allied with already. Okay, sell old stuff. They'll take the tome. Mining plant book. We could use plant skill on more people. We have a machining book. We don't need a map. We'll keep the dye. We don't really need this stuff. Colonist left unburied. Jeez. Poor Snoot. Showed up and got wrecked. Okay, we might as well start making this out of granite. Granite wall. Please construct first. Were they really ever a colonist? You never saw them? You thought they were the raider? Snoot showed up. We tried to save Snoot. That's what this was from. Child on the run. They're being chased by pirates. It was a scatter drop pirate. Pretty brutal. Now we have another comical giant pile of wealth. We need these walls done. We lost the stonecutter bench. Wall is critical. How can a scatter drop chase someone? It's like paratroopers. They just land where they land. Okay, we do need to finish this, like, now. Ian, can you make that, please? Auto block. Good, you're getting rid of corpses. Somebody's getting us chunks, which we desperately need. Almost up. Yeah, I know I'm waking you up. We need the wall done though. It is essential. They did not destroy any of the vents. The hot box is up. The path into the base is open. What kind of event would be the most dangerous? Pretty much always center drops are super scary. Without Go Juice, since we don't have Go Juice and can't call in allies, and we have a comical amount of wealth, and we don't have any rational defenses, a Psychic Ritual Siege would probably be really bad at the moment. Psychic Ritual Siege would be devastating. Maybe I could do it. Could we put a bait turret out here? We could put a bait turret out here, but we don't have it unlocked. I'm trying to get to allies because breachers and sappers are going to suck a lot too. But normally I would get guns and go juice and be feeling really confident, but we can't do drugs this run. So what we should be doing is keeping our wealth really, really low and playing smart, but that's not fun. I'd rather lose. Smoke pop. Oh, that was level 4. Okay. A poor group of travelers are begging for 700 silver. We've got like 7,000. Like 1,700. Yeah, give it all to them. You'll get that foil helmet in. And give them the rest of the money. Fugitives. They want us to kill whoever. Doesn't go their way. Some help with the wealth. Yeah, not too much, sadly. Okay. Wall back up. That's good. Go get some more traps if you can. 1,700. I was a little bit off. Just a little. Oh. I have identified the power issue. My keen sense... My keen senses have figured it out. Was a difficult problem. I think I solved it. Oh, we really, really, really need to get that done. You stop wasting your time with this dumb crap. You need to make that. We need to be able to cook. Go cook. And you need to go back to planting. It would have been smarter if we had good colonists. Most of our colonists are pretty terrible. Did we lose any body parts? No. You need to plant crops. And we never got that dromedary. Ah, you're cutting trees or whatever. Let's get you and get the turkey. We still want to tame the dromedary and go trade. Why the heck can't I hunt stuff this game? What has been wrong with hunting? Oh, zone. Yeah, the butcher table's broken. Yep, we're working on it. I guess we should get more wood for that. Unusually clever. They're just walking in the burn box. Very unusually clever. Was a tough fight. Tough fight. Misogynist, psychopath, slow learner. Psychically sensitive. Yep, just let them all burn out. Oh my god. 2 groups of tribes people. The first group is composed of. Wow, those are giant ones. There is a tornado generator. Do we risk it and just pray they go into burn box? Yes. If this kills us, that's fine. That means we start a new game. So if both raids go in the burn box, we survive just fine. If either of them is a breacher or sapper, we are completely dead. We will see. We'll just pray. Yeah, go get all that steel. Is there some reason we're not getting all the crops planted? Oh, they're studying entities. Please stop studying entities. Let other people do it. Sleep suppressor. We might put one of them in. We have a lot of stuff we need to smelt. Hopefully the corpses rot and it gets a little smaller in there. A little less wealth. We may try and throw in a Molotov and get this burning out of control. Self-cleaning. But we may die. We may have to start a new game. We shall see. You keep doing that. That's why you're not planting stuff. You're going out there and working. Console for allies will be big. We need enough steel for a smelter. Ravenously hungry. Oh, crap. My bad. A hall. We're just gonna have to eat the dromedary. Gonna have to eat it. Okay, food solved. Everybody stay inside. The Cookie Monster, hello, welcome in. Apologies if you ask any dumb questions. Oh, don't worry. I won't tell you that your questions aren't dumb, but I will say I won't notice any difference between you and all the other people in chat. Don't worry. You'll fit right in. Sorry, everybody. That was a cheap shot. You guys are great. So long ago, it was a few years ago at Christmas, I met up with my family and I was catching up with my brother. And I told my brother I started streaming a video game, and holy crap, people actually watch me play the video game. It's so crazy. And my brother goes, I know, I've been watching for 8 months. I was like, wait, what? so that was very surprising. And I didn't ask him what his Twitch name was or anything, and he didn't tell me. And we asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, don't try and figure it out. But my brother did give us some clues. My brother said they don't know anything about RimWorld, and they're really annoying in chat. And it was like, well, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Sorry, everybody. You guys are great. I'm just being silly. Just in case anybody's not getting the sarcasm. Self-practicing, he wouldn't do that. And yet, my brother has been timed out. There's another clue. Don't you know how little that narrows it down? Exactly. You're my brother, Nick? True. True story. Love cats? No. Racel. Eat raw food. Great. Great. Oh no, we got the shuttle broke. We have the shuttle engine now. There's thousands of wealth. Terrific. Okay, raids are coming. Okay, we're about to get 2 giant raids. Is this a replay? You've heard this story before? I'm old, Fabio. I tell the same stories over and over and over again. So, fortunately, thanks to all of you, like, you sort of, a streamer gets the community they deserve. Thankfully, none of the people here remember the stories I told the previous day. So I get to tell the same stories over and over again, and nobody remembers them after the first time. While playing Stellaris, you named the new colony Huntsman Paradise. Wow. Wow. I've stopped reading right there. But you suffered terribly. Good. I hope you suffered terribly. Prepare for a while and attack. Good, good. Just 77 tribals against our 4 people. What crime did I do to end up with us? I stole a Super Bowl ring. So you can... I won't tell you my name. Like, I won't tell you my actual name. But if... And I live in the New York City area. But if you... search for... Oh, it didn't... Yeah. Ring. Master thief convicted of Giants ring theft back in prison. Sean Murphy, mastermind behind the $2 million jewelry heist. Convicted of stealing the New York Giants Super Bowl ring in 2008. Back behind bars. Yeah, my work release program lets me stream, which is nice. Here, get out of here. Uh-oh. They want to use sappers. Oh, we are so effed. Go. Go. There's no defending that. There's no defending 47 sappers without go juice. Just, I don't have time to pick up the stuff. Oh, we had a triple rocket, but it's not enough. Aren't they hostile to each other? They're literally the same faction. Go! Freaking get off the map! Just leave, you dumb mother... Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. You are so stupid. Just leave. Just... Forget it. Okay, we lost. Whatever. Whatever. You're dumb. You deserve to die. Apparently had to do it one at a time. I didn't really realize I had to do it one at a time. Yeah, they were waiting for Anna. Oh well. I had to do it one at a time to make them leave. Good. Oh well. New run. I kicked Anna out and they still didn't walk right out. Oh well. Good times were had. How'd we get such a big raid? We accepted a 3-star quest after getting a comical amount of wealth. So we didn't do any wealth management and we accepted a 3-star quest. Anna is gonna live because they're studying in here. They have no eyes. Don't go outside, Anna. Hide over here. They don't notice. They don't notice us. They don't notice. Oh, nope, they noticed. Nope. They noticed. They noticed. It was good times. Good times. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Good times. Good times. Let me check mods. So yeah, we made lots of dumb choices. I should have left one at a time with everybody to make sure we left, but I shouldn't have gone at 4 speed. But that's okay. That just means we have to play a new game. All good. What was the scream from? Oh, because Anna died. Okay. Neat. Let's do it. New game. Let me check. Okay, cool. I think we're all good. We're not going to change any mods. Okay. New game. Let me update the recap. Exclamation mark join to get in the name raffle. Do we want to do regular Naked Brutality or... The same credits you always get. You finish the game though. I've made a mod. I asked for a mod, so I'm using a mod called Declare Victory. And one of the things you can set up in Declare Victory is it rolls the credits when you lose the game, and you can roll the credits anytime for any reason you want. So if you want a feeling of conclusion in one of your games, you can get that feeling of conclusion. And yeah, there's Anna. Thank you, Anna, for making that awesome mod. Naked Brutality random from the second slot. Okay, we'll do Naked Brutality random from the second slot. Sounds good. Let's do regular Naked Brutality. So regular Naked Brutality, not tribal. Hold on. Let me update it. Yeah, regular Naked Brutality. We'll start with the Jade Club. No Man in Black. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? So I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to do the second slot rolling. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra does or doesn't attack, and Randy can fall asleep too much. My Storyteller can fall asleep, but should fall asleep less than Randy. We're going to enable Child Raiders, and we're going to use a mod that is start with Monolith Tier 2. So like Ambient Horror is start with Monolith Tier 2, but there is no Monolith, so you can't do the anomaly ending. We're starting with a Monolith at Tier 2, so we can do the anomaly ending if we want. One of the quest raids was a giant sapper raid. Yep. Crank up the landmarks, random it up. I have learned I prefer the baseliner factions rather than the Xeno factions. Let's do it. Can you get my storyteller? Yes, you can get it in that collection. And there's a link to it right there directly. Lots of people say they enjoy playing up in my advanced standard storyteller. We spawn the monolith when we decide to settle too. Yes, the same strange signal quest moves the monolith. We're using a mod to make the world map dark. That looks like a good starting spot. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Blood feeder will be Sangophage again. That's okay. We've done Sangophage. Let's do something different. We've done Sangophage a bunch recently. Guilty. Sounds good. Charity important. Guilty. The ignoble way. So, we are not starting with this person. We are doing any xenotype. And we have learned something crazy. Watch this. So, we have learned when you roll in the top slot, they are always capable of plants, always capable of caring, always capable of construction, and a bunch of other jobs they're always capable of. But if you roll in the second or any of these other slots, they can get all these incapable things. So we can be like completely hopeless. So we'll do any xenotype, randomize all once. And it's just a regular terrible high mate. Freaking hell. Still bad. We have -6 plant skill. We have done this before. We have succeeded with a high mate. But this is going to be rough. Could I play Medieval Overhaul? I've seen none of the Medieval Hall overhauls look great to me. Maybe one day I will do it. But all the mods didn't seem well balanced to me. Incapable of social. Oh my god. If we rolled in the top slot, they're always capable of social. So that incapable of social is only because of the second slot. The double scar is not good, but none of these are painful scars, so that's nice. This is pretty bad, yeah. But with rolling in the second slot, incapable of plants would be like hopeless. Incapable of plants would be worse. But you can't roll incapable of plants if you roll in the top slot. How can we recruit somebody? We can get a wanderer. We can rescue them and they can join randomly. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. We'll see how this goes. -6 plant skill, gonna be really rough. Non-social high mate. Heezy C, who wagered on 2, says, I believe. Thank you, Heezy C. Somehow, the prediction got lots of no's after seeing the colonist. Yep. Anything on you? Anything on you? No. We can't trade the Ruins chem fuel stockpile. We can try and do a crypto casket there. We need to get food. Let me update the commands. Last run. Our undergrounders in the Desert Nook Mountain base accepted 2 silly quests in a row. 2-star to save 8-year-old Snoot, who got like 25 pirate scatter drop against our 4 colonists. We survived, but Snoot didn't. Then we accepted a 3-star quest of 2 raids of 75 tribals. We had a burn box, but the second wave were sappers. 4 people with no go juice didn't hold that off. Hold on. No. You need to get more food. And let me get recap. Okay. Updated. Did you get the berries? You did. That's awesome. Hey, we've got some successful. Some success. Where's the ancient danger? Is there no ancient danger? Oh, we need to grab the club too. Thank you. Good reminder. There it is. We can't pick it up. We could roof collapse to get that thing, but that would take forever. Ancient dangers always have full hit point walls. Anybody see full hit point walls? And it's roofed. It's not roofed. Yeah, I don't think Ancient Danger's visible. How is the pawn looking? A high mate that can't do social. You can't roll incapable of social in the first slot, but we randomed from the second slot where we could be incapable of more things, so we made it even worse than usual. But we are getting food pretty well. That's been good. We're up to 30 berries. That's a day worth of food. Maybe we try and do the pig thing. Maybe we can find pigs and do the pig foraging. Yeah, I jinxed it. Shouldn't have said. Ruins, chem fuel stockpile. Maybe there'll be food here. Okay, we're gonna pray we can find some stuff in the ruins. Gorillas forage. It's a little harder to get a gorilla than a pig. But there's a few, was it raccoons or badgers or something? A few animals can forage. Okay, let's not be next to the bear. Oh, it's the stockpile. We can't open that. I mean, how do we get a pig, too? We can't really get a pig, either. Okay, have some berries. Careful. Okay, everybody focus up on not exploding as we do this. Focus up. Don't explode. If you can draft, stand on the chair, and eat at the table like that, which is nice. Hey, we got stuff. That's steel. Sentience catalyst. Okay. Some money that we can use to not trade because we're incapable of social. Maybe we could use that to try and tame an animal. Do we risk the crypto casket and just try and find somebody else that we can rescue? We could do Ancient Dangers instead. It'll make the gorilla much easier to tame. Yep. How warm is it here? So we're not tribal. We did not tribal this time. No, don't make the bed. Okay, we've achieved bed, table, nice room. Pretty good start. Did we name them? Yep, Bipple. How cold was it? 50 of 60, not bad. Garrison stockpile. We're not smart enough to stockpile that. Was there wild cotton nearby that could give us the clothing? But I should have gone to there first and got the cotton. Because growing anything is going to take forever with our -6 plant skill. Can non-violent make traps? We can make traps. And Nimble will help us pick them up. Yep. We'll get a trap. We need to go back to getting food, though. How do you search the world map? Improved map search. It's a mod. So in the unmodded game, you can only search on landmarks. So we could search and find that one. That's a landmark. But you can't search on non-landmarks. So to find, like, wild cotton or wild whatever, you'd have to hold Alt and look around like that. There's wild cotton. But the mod lets me search for non-landmarks. We're also a teetotaler. Yep. Nothing but the best today. An incapable of social high mate. Don't be near the bear. Are we good at cooking? No. We can fish, though. Maybe we try and fish. Maybe this is the run to fish. Fish. We're not tribal. We're not tribal. We don't have fishing. The first time I would consider fishing at the start of the game, we didn't do a tribal start. Low food, yep. Can't imagine how or why. We'll have to go through some more buildings. We can always risk that crypto casket. We did a lot of fishing in Waterworld, that's true. We'll have to look for Rimkill, yep. Oh, there's a lot of Rimkill. Good call. Fishing is too complicated of a concept to just do it, right? Now just go take your bare hands and go mine. I think we try and make a stove. Green signal, bring it in. Did we see more steel? Not yet. Careful, don't explode. Focus up, don't explode. Okay, Militors. We could put a trap under the casket when we open it. We could try that, but not gonna risk stuff like that yet. You're happy enough. Harbinger tree. Oh, there is an air table there. Thank you. Good spot. I didn't see the other table. We'll swap that out. That's a good idea. And now the long and arduous process of cutting down a tree. It's so bad. Clean. Okay, no room kill. Okay, we've got a little food. Mediocre, that's nice. We'll get a little bit more wood. Pray for some rim kill. We'll go back exploring. Can I claim these? Awesome. Can't claim them. Good. Hopefully something just walks in there and dies. Though I guess I don't really want the Militaurs walking around right here. Okay, back to exploring. That's the hallway. That should be safe. Hallways are always safe in these. Don't explode. Don't explode. Focus up on not exploding. That's a corner door. We don't want to do corner doors. So the bombs are usually in the corners of rooms. And we can see, it's hard to tell. I don't know if you can see it. But you can see there's a wall that goes down right here. So the corners would be like here. And if we open this door and there's a bomb right there or a wasp, we just instantly die. So don't do corner doors. Yeah, like it could have been a bomb right there. That's a corner door. Don't want to do corner doors. Okay, clear. We don't need that. Let's go check in our building. Actually, go do recreation, get some sleep. Go sleep. Last time we started with a high mate, we survived for 3 years and then got muscle parasites in the plague and died. We were fine right until we got wrecked by muscle parasites plague. Could we roof collapse to hunt? We could try it. It would be really slow. We could theoretically do it. But I don't think that's worth our time. We can get up to 1 plant skill, and we're gonna need food for a long time. We'll just let the predators kill things. What's the number of colonists I usually aim for? Any number's fine, but there's a point in RimWorld where the game stops scaling difficulty, so you might as well get as many colonists as you want, and it just gets easier and easier. So, the game tries to shoot for you having a little around 20-ish, but nothing stops you from going up to 100. Any colonist would be better than this one, pretty much. As long as they're capable of caring. We really do need capable of caring, otherwise we just die to anything. Yeah, another predator showed up, which is cool. We know it just ate. Let's butcher here. Not a... Stay in here. Stay in here. Yeah, pray at the wall. Fine. Can you have a meal ready? It's a house cat. Yep. It would mine out if we claim the door. We might want to do that, though. We'll get someone who will instantly bond with Bipple, and then Bipple will somehow die, and the guy will get sad and break, and we lose. Yep. Does incapable violence stop us from bashing through walls? Yes, we have to deconstruct through walls. We can't even punch walls. You don't be the closest animal when it wakes up, or the closest thing. We want to find more steel. We can get steel from the grab ship stuff. Need steel for a research bench. There's steel. Focus on not exploding. Focusing on not exploding. Okay. See, they're in the corner. And that's a corner door. Let's just screw that room. Nothing. Okay, haven't run into bugs yet. Hallway. That's a corner door. The first quest is mech anything. We're doomed. We can't get mechs for a long time, and we can just leave the map. We can do the abandoned ship plan and just leave if we get attacked. Assuming we can stand up. Diseases are... And me not paying attention and getting predatored is the biggest danger. Yeah, indoor guard in there. Maybe we move over here. We could just rip up the flooring where we are. Scorcher. Do not go in there and claim all this. All in the steel. Harbinger tree. We're not good at planting, so the courtyard's not all that attractive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it around it. This is a research room. Courtyard for the wind turbine. We could make one. We'll just stay here. We are short steel. Are we cool? Nope. 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 Oh my god, the door's too slow. Okay. Okay, we're good. Never worried. We're just gonna hang here and think about things. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a moment. Yeah, we could claim all the doors. I don't want to claim all the doors yet. I wanted to just walk outside on its own. We deconstructed the big table and we got this little one. I'll be right back. You guys got this. Be back in a bit. I'm back. Thank you. I think if we claim all the doors so it starves and then mines out and leave, it could mine out through our building. And I also think it leaves the map. We kind of want it on the map because we wanted to get rim kills so we can just get rim kill. The roof collapse thing, the main cost is time. Like, what resource do we use to make walls over and over again? We stink at wood. We don't have enough steel, and stone would take a long time to deconstruct and construct. So we'd be spending all our day just constructing and deconstructing walls. Uh-oh, visitor. And it's a 7-year-old. Avert your eyes. No. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? That was our cougar, right? It just hunted that? We're in the clear? Easy? If you trap it, it'll mine its way out. We could use the corridors for roof collapsing, but we have to deconstruct... Well, we could. We'd still have to deconstruct walls, but it only... one roof collapse doesn't necessarily kill something. So I'm saying we can deconstruct roof collapse to hunt. It would just take a long time. They paid us tribute. Paid by the 7-year-old. Go work on this. Okay, we are almost at -5 plant skill. Electricity, yep. The issue is we have -8 mining skill and -5 plant skill. So getting materials is pretty tough. And we can't trade. So everything's pretty bad. Have a medicine. Can we deconstruct these for steel? No, they don't have anything. Some of them will have slag. Okay, another crypto casket. We may risk doing those with traps. Nice. Lots of steel. Okay, we can make a research bench now. I think we research fishing. The only thing we're good at is animals. But so far, still alive, day 7. We are not smart enough to break in and go down there. We can try and tame the cougar. Yep. Don't bother get that. Don't bother get that. You know what? Just stay in here. We'll claim this. Light achieved. Perfect theme, single, non-social cat lady. Yep. A lot of predators. They're not doing a good job hunting. Our door cat still camping us. And the warg's getting closer too. They're stealing components. Construction 5. It's weird, we can't even trade the components. Maybe we do try and do wind turbine and electricity with this. Wood burner, we can't really cut down trees fast enough. It's just too wide. We should go in the big cat sleep. Pretty much. Interior garden, we're just so bad at crops that I don't really care to try and plant stuff. So normally we could do like wood fire generator, but we're -5 plant skill. Effectively 0. Maybe we move to the courtyard. It's still not big enough for the turbine, right? Oh, it's perfect fit. Oh, maybe we do move here. Wow. The signs move there. Yep. Okay, we are going to need a bit of food. We'll get some food and then we'll move over there. Near the edge, it doesn't really matter at this point, near the edge. The main part about being near the edge is Breacher and Sapper raids. We're not even close to Breacher and Sapper raids, so not really consideration. Okay, let's start hauling stuff. Let's move. Uninstall. And pray we don't trigger the trap. We are nimble, but still dangerous. We'll go... there. Doesn't taming animals multiply your food even with 0 plants? We can't slaughter an animal. And we need to have enough food to successfully tame it. So, like, if we started with, like, 500 kibble... like, theoretically, yes. But what if we just have bad luck for the first few tames?
Adding to Smurf's wealth.
And we can't slaughter it anyway. And it would take forever to get enough food to even attempt it. Mr. Werewolf, thank you for subscribing. Okay, new place. Can we euthanize them medically? I don't know. That's a good question. Ain't nothing dead. Oh, thank you. We should forbid these doors. You don't walk in there at the moment. But they prioritize not going through the dark. Okay, let's careful. Be careful. Let's inspect some rooms on the way over. Don't walk in. Look first. Don't be bugs. Don't be bombs. Don't be bugs. No bombs. No bugs. High risk, low reward gameplay right here. Oh, crap. The bomb saw us. Oh, there's a tree at the door. That's really bad. Get around the corner. Get around the corner. Didn't need that eye anyway. I specifically said don't explode. Could be worse. Yep. Yep. Specifically said, don't explode. Maybe I should have gone in the doorway. Like, if I would have stood in one of these doorways, there's a chance, like, the explosion. If we are standing here and it explodes here, a lot of the time it doesn't hit you. So maybe I should have tried to run to a doorway. I was hoping we'd get to here. Right there, and it would explode on that, but didn't make it. Welp. We didn't die. The run is not over. I'm waiting for, like, being hunted by bear. We is doing some heavy lifting. If something bad happens, it's we. If something good happens, it was I. Well. Why move across the map? We can put a wind turbine here easily. Wind turbine for electric power. I'm just assuming you said something bad about Huntsman and you need a timeout. I'm not gonna figure it out. So wind turbine perfectly fit right there, and we assumed it was a sign from a higher power that we should move here. Ow. Well, that blew up on our face, literally. Said something good about him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's going to take longer to cut the trees than build the turbine. True. True. Have a meal. Can't say good things about Hunter. You must have misheard me, Mr. Human. I would never misspeak. We almost lost our leg, too. Yikes. Yikes. And we're gonna die of heat stroke. Freaking hell. Why no mods that had cheese? Good ad mods that had cheese. No eye. Heat stroke. Food poison. Yeah, maybe now is the time we just go for the casket. Just forget it. Can we even do it? Oh, we can't punch it open. So they normally pop out here. I think it's right. Is it right or left? Whatever, 50-50, let's do it. Oh, it would pop on top of us. Would it hit us? Well, they're fine anyway. So they pop out directly on top of us. Roof collapse it with food poison, heat stroke. Well, maybe we just go in the casket. Roof collapse the casket. Ah, we can do that. Just for a bit to cool down. It's a crypto casket. That's desiccated, right? Crypto means it takes your water out, where cryo is the freezing one. Is that how it would... Crypto casket. Is that what the lore would be? Will we open them all? We'll probably die to the second one. If we open the second one and die, we can't open the third one. Oh, we're up. We can walk. We can walk. Okay, we desperately need food. Where's the closest body? Don't botch. Don't botch. We didn't botch. That's good. Go butcher something. There's lots of available meat. Clean. Cook. It was our cat. Yep. Okay, we're surviving. It needs to go to 21C for the heat stroke to start going away. It only got to 22, so our heat stroke's not going away yet. Can we make tribal wear if we get to 60 leather? We can make what's the patch leather, but we need a lot of it. 100 total leather for that. We got tons of meat. Yep, yep. Are we able to make tribal wear? Not yet. Tribal wear is possible in non-tribal start, yes. We need 60 leather for it, though. Okay, got a raider. Dude, don't bash that. Crypto halts biological functions entirely, while cryo slows them down. Ah. Crypto can't be opened from the inside. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, go bash one of those other walls somewhere else. No. Nope. I mean, we can't recruit them. We're incapable of social. But we don't kill people here. There goes our trap. We don't kill people. Strip them? Of what? And they are unwaveringly loyal anyway. Oh, we can eat them! Oh no, we're charity. We're not the... We re-rolled from the Sengophage. Can't even drink their tea, right? We still could eat them. That's true. Yeah, look at all that meat. That's tons. Anything else dead? Nope. What ways of recruitment are left? We can rescue people and they can join us. We can get a wanderer. We can rescue a transport pod and they can join us. Rescue a person from a crypto casket and they can join us. We can't purchase people we can't trade. And the mod is set up that there won't be slaves for sale. So we made finding additional colonists much harder than normal. And we are incapable of social. You cook that food real quick. You have the food cooked. We need to make that wall. I mean, we can just take this door. We're not okay with slavery or cannibalism. Easier to say what we're capable of. Yep. Yep. We're good at animals. Well. Heat wave. Heat weakness. Carriers of this gene are weaker. Can't build a cooler. We have -5 plant skill. I'm not sure if we can build a cooler before we die. It's gonna be close. Okay, we got it. We still may heat stroke. It may not be enough. We may have to just stay in there. Can you cut that tree? I may have to interrupt you. Please finish. Just stay in here. Yeah, the graphics sometimes get funky. We'll move the table around. We can't afford another one. Do we eject the wood and build a second one? I don't think the torch is making that much heat and it doesn't make a difference. It's 28. Unless it gets below 21, it doesn't matter. So between 21 and 31C, there's no change. Above 31C, we start getting heat stroke. Below 21C, it starts going away. So it's at 29. So nothing. No change at the moment. I don't think it's worth turning off the torch. We just need to survive it. And we had a bit of food. Snoot's manuscript with 2 man-hunting bunnies. I don't know if we can even make the map edge. We maybe could have run right at the start, but now we're kind of stuck. But we're fine here. If the room is not going to go above 31C, so that's all that matters. The bunnies, that's an off-map site. It's not a quest that comes here. We'd have to go to the item stash. It's there. We still may have to eat that raider. Yep. And there's a goat. Hopefully the heat wave goes away. It's not getting better or worse. Our colony management game is controlling one problematic person in a 7x9 room. Yes. This is professional level RimWorld. This is the top tier. Good micro right now. Yeah, that's all our food. Heat wave, 2.2 days. Hopefully we can get the ibex before it rots. 18 hours for them. What's the max heat wave? I think it's 3.5 days. I think it's always like three-ish days. It's less than one filling of the cooler. It should end any second. We don't take drugs anyway. Any second. Any second. Please. 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 Do we just have to risk it? Just go bite them? Yep. We're gonna we're whatever. Whatever. Just eat them. Yep. Yep. That's gonna make you super unhappy. You need to get back inside. I know wood is super valuable, but you need to stay inside. It's absolutely critical you don't go outside. Oh, this one. There, that button. Okay, heat wave is gone. But we are so unhappy about that. 18 hours, recreation deprived. I didn't set it to a gather spot. Okay, anything else dead? Okay, we're gonna have to risk it. Gonna have to risk it. Nice. Berries. And the room got below 21C, our heat stroke went away. We're just gonna have to go for it. Yeah, I know everything sucks. Yep. We'll have to turn off fuel, cooler refueling. Good idea. No. We probably need to do baby food. We need to double our... Baby food essentially turns 1 food into 2 food. And no food poisoning. It may mentally break us. We're so bad on food. Know thyself! Thank you for 29 months! Thank you, Know Thyself. That doubles food. And don't grab that. Compensated bloodshed. With screw honor. We need stuff. Okay, let's take these down. We can make pants. What do we need? We need pants and shirt. We need a spike trap back again. You just be a noble with no thing. The spike trap isn't too big. Ship to the stars, we made it. And cargo pod. Easy. Clothing. I don't know what you guys were worried about with clothing. Clothing easy. Never worried. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. They are all claimed. Nope. Eat the baby food. Whatever. Gambler approaches. That's fine. We're doing great. Now can we get to electricity? The trap isn't too important. We can theoretically, like, make walls faster than the enemy bashes them. And we can use that to defend ourselves. We might want to get some more limestone blocks. We can do that more easily. And throw this corpse where we don't have to see it. Okay, it calmed down. It died. Okay, it went and died over there. Move them out. Yeah, don't walk past that corpse more. Thank you for the positive support, Changa. We'll grab some food. We will attempt to grab some food. Cougar way in the far corner. Fox wouldn't hunt us. Okay, double botch. Don't freaking roof this over. Okay, we need to let that badger out. We need to get food. The shambler is still there. Okay, Bipple. I have faith in you. You can do this. We just need some berries. We're dismantling the outside doors on purpose. Yes, more limestone. We need a material. I would rather not take down our walls, because we would like to have walls. So when we get attacked, one of the things we can do is we can... If they attack the walls here, we can just build more walls on the inside so they can't ever get in, and eventually they just give up. Oops. You have baby food. For now, make sure you eat it. And good, the badger's out. The badger's back in. Yeah, the badger's out. You can try and find an ancient danger. The baby food is doubling the food, and you can't get food poison. Mood is going to be a problem with it, but... not really much we can do about that. You have 100 problems. Butchering. Oh. Don't do that. Don't try and get that. The high mate's helping with mood, but not quite enough. We're not too happy yet. But yes, we are getting it. Oh. You ate it. Good. Make more baby food. I don't want to unforbid raw. We're probably going to have to eat raw all the time. Right. Easier to forbid and unforbid than change the food assignment right now. Okay. We have a bit of food. We'll go try and get more steel and try and make this wind turbine now. Let's get to electric cooking. Oh, yeah, get... Let's riskily open some more doors. I mean, sure, we almost exploded last time. And sure, now we can probably just open it into insects and die. There's a little bit of steel. You're trying to make the turbine? Oh, we need to throw this stuff out of the room. We need to move all our items down there and put this back over here. Where are you going? Hauling steel. Owl. An owl died. I don't think it's worth butchering half an owl. A visitor went through this? Nice. The alpaca rotted. A few growing trees is our biggest roadblock. Yep. Chub Nuts, thank you for subscribing. 6 months, half a year. Well, there's a little food. Let it grow in. There's more steel there. Okay, let's try and get berries. We will grab this one. Cool. More food. Cooking skill 2. Gonna finish. And you grab that steel. Nothing. Courtyard. Nothing. Where was... Okay, that's the bug one. Yet, do not go in there. Do not go in that one. I think that one's clearly bugs. Yeah, grab the steel. Paid forced weather.
Keep up the good work, winking face.
Bacon's Ven, thank you for subscribing. Blind fog for 8 days. We'll take the Glitter World medicine. Glitter World medicine's a big deal. Fog doesn't do anything for us. Thank you. That was our old base. Well, we'll go get that. Oh, and there's tons of stuff sewn. Mob Farmer, thank you for the bits. Oh, there's 70 steel. We have enough. Okay, we can attempt the turbine. And then we need steel to make electric stove and electric light. I mean, we could try and, like, roof collapse our goat or something, but I think we just let it walk away. We're still alive. Yep. Yep. Go get... Bring all that. And we just looked. Everything was rotten. Turbine's not even going to do anything. Now to electric stove. We had an animal self-tame, yeah. Doesn't really help us at all. Move all the items here. What's an owl's favorite subject? Algebra. Wow, Effie. Please. Don't make us all suffer. Don't laugh at them. It wasn't a great one. No. Cook. There you go. It didn't even get a timeout. Begging for a timeout gets a timeout. Kai in the Sky, thank you for the positive support. Now, yeah, ask for timeouts, you get timeouts. No tattletales here. We could accept the deserter, but let's not get free people. Nah. I don't like the free people. This is why we were taking down all those walls. Okay, that was... It's really... You are the least competent builder I have ever seen. Okay, they'll do another random wall somewhere. Corner. Just stall them. You make them waste their time. Okay, off they go. Nice. They've been wasped. They've been wasped. Half a squirrel. We will take half the squirrel at this point. We will take it. Intellectual 4, and we can go in the stockpile and look for food down there. It's not enough food to make a meal. We need a little bit more. It's gonna be a stockpile of wasps, probably. No, turn that into 10 food. Turn that 10 food into 20 food. You ate the berries and got food poisoning. Great. Great. Terrific. Well. Just stay inside and vomit. Don't go anywhere. Sleep, vomit. Do we have Harbinger trees? We do. We could throw the corpses on. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it would have been tediously changing the allowed food back and forth. Oof. Can baby food be food poison? No, it cannot. That's why. Part of the reason why you do it. You eat the raw food, whatever. You need to eat something. Organ decay in our lung. Freaking hell. Good thing we got 2 of them. Can we take Luciferium? I think we could take Luciferium. We're gonna need that unnatural healer guy. Pemmican is here. Avert your eyes. Pemmican. Nice. Come get... Well, working on... What are we at? -4. That is an improvement. Look at that. We got a light. We have a... Well, we had light. We had light. Now to get the electric stove going. There's a steel table over there. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, do cook right here for a little bit. Oh, you had more. Oh, well. You get a little bit more limestone, and then we'll go find steel. Have more ability to make random walls. Weird pathing. Bring it in. No. Let's go explore. Do I think it's more time efficient to run around the map searching for food versus planting rice? At this point, probably yes. I mean, if we had any skill, I would plant rice. At the very start of the game, it's way easier to... Like, if you have plant skill on, like, day 1, you should forage the whole map, and you can get, like, 6 days of food. So, rice doesn't grow in for 6 days, so planting it at the start of the game is just not worth it. Forage the whole map, and then plant rice. But in this one, like, we'd spend all day planting rice, and I think... if we have any food built up, we will plant some rice. But until we have a little bit of food planted, I don't think we should do it. I think we want to get electric cooking first. But we're almost at the point of planting rice. Though it is getting to winter. Solar flare. Yeah, I wish we had plant skill to plant rice easily. It's 2 steps. It's harvest and plant it. Nice. We just haven't had anyone good at planting for a long time. Is there a rule of thumb with how much food you need to plant? The game is balanced around 20 cells of food per person, but that assumes 50,000 things. But really, you should just plant way too much food, and it's really, really, really easy to destroy food, or trade it, or give it away. Like, or not harvest it. Oh. Is... Please, please. I wanna cook the meat. Whatever, just eat the meat. Jerk. All that effort. Oh, it's the blind fog. That's why it's not spinning. Let it grow in. We can start trying to do rice now. We need to get food now. Go try and get some berries. That might be GG. Where is it? To the... Nope, there it is. Run, 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 run. Okay, we don't have any food. It's not good. We need to pray this thing runs into wasps or whatever. Wow. We need to let it go somewhere else. We needed to go fight something. Is it very dangerous down in the stockpile? Somewhat, but we can't even attempt to go in it anyway. Intellectual 4 is needed. We have intellectual 3. We need you to attack other things. Go fight the wasp. No, you can't. Don't repair it. We need it to go somewhere else. The other somewhere else. I think we lose to this. We might have to flee the map. Would the stockpile be a good safe space in case of raids? Yep, but we could also just walk. It's equally as safe as just doing this. So we could also just do that. Just hide right here. We can get off the map. No longer changing the weather, that's good. Well, we'll just have to pray it beats something else up. Maybe we should have grabbed some of that stuff. Let's see how many berries you get. Just go harvest all the berries. One hasn't broke in yet and hit furniture. Once it hits furniture, it's going to be bad. It's going to blow up all that stuff. So I should have grabbed some Glitter World, I guess. But, I mean, none of this is particularly important. It's just steel. Will it go into a wasp? Toxic drop. We can't trade any of that. Pip will just keep harvesting. Maybe we just go to a new map. I'd like to come get the glitter world, but... now it's going to destroy everything. So we leave behind 2 glitter world. That's pretty bad, but... oh well. We'll just go somewhere else. We got clothing. We clept all our planting skill. Yep. What is this? Junkyard, Ancient Garrison. Ancient Garrison, we lost an eyeball. The Garrison... nothing we care about. We can get the cloth bedroll. I think we just walk and just grab all the berries. This is generally why I don't plant rice at the start, because you can just grab, like, 300 berries in the first day, and then plant rice. It's just, we don't really quite have the skill to get 300 berries very quickly. At least not with this person. Oh. Just close it. Screw it. Was a good little journey there. We'll settle on this one. Oh, we lost the Jade Club. We'll need to get a new Jade Club. We'll settle, and if there's an Ancient Danger, we could do it. We can't mine the gold, sadly. Okay, no Ancient Danger. We'll caravan up. You botched it. We don't need gold, but we do need the... right, we can't even trade gold. A high mate who can't trade. The Flesh Beast has stolen our Jade Club. We'll have to acquire another one. We could try and get a pack animal, but it's not really particularly good. Like, what do we need a pack animal for? To carry our 20 berries? To go faster on the caravan? We're not going anywhere. Was wild cotton right there? To sell, we're incapable of social. We can't sell it. Sadly, not all that much we can do. Spend our berries taming it, yep. But maybe we'll get to 1 plant skill high mate. We can't gift either. We could gift with transport pods, if we ever get to transport pods. Sleep all the way up. We'll settle. It'll give us a chance to do Ancient Dangers. We could do Ancient Dangers. We can give him the old rope-a-dope. And we'll try and make a bedroll. We can make beds, but... can't bring them with us. That's an Ancient Danger. We found the Stash of Fortune. So much botch. Botch is our middle name. We are almost at -3 plant skill. Effective 0, though. That wasn't... no. That's not enough. All of that for 20. Silver Grey Wolf, hello, welcome in. We're a high mate who's incapable of social, and we've lost an eyeball. We lost an eyeball in combat. And we got organ decay in our lung. And we got organ decay. Wow. Organ decay is a random disease that can fire anytime. It's just very rare. Come on, we're just trying to... Attack of Fortune. That's a Jade Club. 2 similar sized groups will follow after. How are we botching every single one? I was like, we've got some food built up. Let's get this cloth and get this bedroll done. Okay, we're gonna take this quest because we need our Jade Club back for good luck. Oh, my bad. I was about to go sit on a caravan, but we need to do this. Yeah, sleep. Sleep, we'll get tons of berries, and then we'll accept this quest. They attack in 1.7 days. Do it. Okay, we're gonna have to defeat 3 enemies. Can we do it? It's gonna be really easy, to be honest. The birds. The birds are eating our food. Can you... You botched it. Send them in the Ancient Danger. I don't want them to steal things or light it on fire. I'm gonna kind of do the Ancient Danger ourselves. But we'll see. Let's prep it. Oh, is there nothing we can claim out here? Normally we claim stuff and let them... We'll see, we might... We'll see if we can just do the Ancient Danger ourselves. Claim all that. There's nothing else. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. How much do we have? 26. Okay, lots of stuff claimed. It's gonna be dangerous. Don't botch. Okay, hide in here. We want to get a new exit point. We want the exit point to be really close. That's why we're reforming the caravan. So that's our new exit point. And now we do the Ancient Danger, and hopefully it just runs out and attacks out there. Okay. Let him go. So I'd be afraid the raiders would, like, pop this open, light things on fire, explode. But we can do it ourselves with a little bit of cheese. Intellectual level 6. Nope, nope. Rest. Nice, now we're smart enough. We could do a stockpile now. So we could attempt to do the component stockpile. A raid is coming here. How long for the raiders? 1.2 days ago, half a day. Okay, let's go get food. And you can camp. And put that down. Eat that. Do that. And you just grab berries. Which animals can forage? Forage Rimworld. It's like raccoons, pigs. Is it listed here? Forage. Animal. Pig, raccoon, wild boar. So raccoon and wild boar. No raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah, we wanna team them, and then we can have them forage for us. Oh. It's gonna spend a lot of food to get this, but we'll do it. Gorillas and locusts. We're not gonna tame a locust or a gorilla, probably. We can get a raccoon. Raccoon or wild pig. Accepted 1.6 days ago. Okay. They're coming in a second. Dun dun dun. It's all children raid. Oh no. Okay, they won. We've just killed 2 more children. We're not even here. And we're killing more children. Great. Well, the Jade Club demanded blood. Pick that up. Pick up. Go tame the raccoon. Okay, we'll tame it at some point. It's not easy to tame. Okay, we've leveled up to plant skill 0. We are at -3. You know, pick up all this stuff so we can go attempt to tame again. Odds arrived. We'll go get the Jade. First time anyone's tried to tame a raccoon. Yep. More waste packs. Okay, well. That's nice. We could have gotten Jade that way, instead of attempting to murder somebody. Let's go back. The child death rate? No, no. Mad Tortoise. Who wanted the Mad Tortoise? They got it. Where is the Jade? It's here. So we'll sleep up. We'll grab the Jade. We'll make a Jade club. Oh, there's a flesh beast still here. What? Oh, the tortoise just killed it. Okay. Thank you, tortoise. Just need to research genetics and get a Mechanitor to implant it. Yep. Just gonna be that easy. Make a club. What do you... Make the club. Make the club. We're here to make a club. Okay, club is back. Wild pig. Are you easier to tame? Wildness 50%. And what is raccoon? We'll try and tame one of them. Gonna be more food though. 34%. That's way better. So we want to tame them and they can forage for us and get food for us. That's the plan. Now. And all these birds are going to eat our berries. Put that down. War merchant. Well, we can't trade. We have a soothe pulsar. That's nice. We did an ancient danger. Can we gift? We can't even talk to him at all. We can gift via transport pod. Goats. We can milk them. Harvest, harvest, harvest. We'll attempt to tame some more pigs in a second. No trading is pretty lame. Yep. Pretty rough. We might have a free dead lynx. Yep. There's a lot of dead stuff. Prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, we need to get out of here. They may... The caravan is probably going to leave. Before... screw the goat. Load. Load. The goats are on the other side of the raiders. Just hide. We can go back for the goat. We can unworthy fiesta. We'll go back and get the goat. You are the one we want. It should run to the sleeping spot like that. So we'll head back. We'll try and tame a pig. Yeah, camp here. Try and get food. Wasted a lot of berries trying to tame an animal. But if we can get foraging on a wild pig or whatever, that'd be pretty awesome. Okay, we succeeded on a lot. Wow. We're at -3 plant. We're gonna milk from the goat, yep. Will be nice. Okay, let's go back. If we get to level 1 plants, we can declare victory, pretty much. Tenno's thing to try and tame. I think they can have to be downed for us to try. I can't remember. Okay, we've roped all the goats. We got more corpses. You can sleep. Can we not milk that goat? We did try to milk it, I guess. Eat that and go try and tame pig again. Okay, animal. Tame, train forage. To forage, they may need to be in it, but we don't have it trained up anyway, so... Right now, just tying them up is fine. Okay, we got 2 of them. Let's stop at 2. Druid gameplay, yep. One-eyed, incapable of social, high-mate druid. No plant skill. Eat the meat. Eat some berries. Oh, milking. Can we do it anywhere? I think we can do the milking at the thing. It was just they were, we apparently tried. It said milk fullness only 50%. I don't know if it emptied or if we did it, if we drank some milk. I don't know. But when I checked, the goat didn't have any milk. It should be just about done. 95. Maybe we failed, but we're really good at animals. Maybe we just did it real fast and drank it, and I just didn't see. Maybe one of the goats ate it. Organic is pretty rough. Yeah, let's... Team... Train more foraging. And we'll get on a caravan and we'll camp. It'll be easier just to camp and do this. Let's get out of here. Because everything's getting rained on and destroyed. And I think we want to be camping. Is it possible to do a fully outdoor run, never build walls? We've done it. We did it with ambient horror on, and we couldn't remove trees. Screw the male goats. Sorry, male goats. We're just gonna leave you. Let you go free. Animals. Release those 2. Release, release. They can walk on their own out. Why don't we butcher them? We can't kill them. We're incapable of violence. We could do grab ship with no walls. We did teeny grab ship, and we were succeeding, and it was boring. So I assume grab ship with no walls would be equally not interesting. We could have tediously roof collapsed it. That is true. I don't think it's worth our time, though. We could also roof collapse wild animals. Well. That could be it. We don't have a lung. We're really slow. Maybe. Maybe this guy's stupid, though. Maybe we can stay away from him. We've got a chance. We're alive for now, but now we're getting raided in a caravan. And we should have brought some traps with us. We forgot to make some traps and bring them. But fortunately, they are extra dumb. They're not as dumb as I hoped. Back to being dumb. This is what happens when you skill intellectual. Yep. We could go in the room and claim, but then we have to repair the doors, but that's a good idea. Okay, we probably can do that now. Probably have stalled them long enough, we'll see. Berries. We'll just take a nap. It's got to be almost done. That organ decay is rough. Does this guy not give up? We do want to stall him until he starts starving. Don't think he gives up. This could be a problem. We are quite slow. We can cycle him onto a different random wall. Praying? Yeah, he doesn't give up. What's our intellectual? His is 2. Pretty nervous, creepy breathing. Eat raw food. Yep. I mean, we could fire the Sooth Pulsar. Bash, bash, bash. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to do a lap. Okay. He's gonna starve before we starve. Okay, he's giving up. Whoa! What? Okay. He ungave up. Are our animals coming? Wild boar? Wild boar, come. Wild boar? Can I He fell asleep, but I thought he would wake up and leave. He didn't wake up and leave. Stupid pig. Don't want to leave the pig behind. Or is you foraging food? We're not. I think if we walk too far away, it leaves the pig behind, so we are starving. Can the pig... Thank you, pig. Okay, we're just waiting for the pig. Okay, we got milk. And get as many berries as you can. And hopefully we can train our pigs to forage. And we gotta let our organ decay. We're gonna have one eye, one lung. Rough. We've seen some stuff out of our one eye. But now we'll be able to train the pigs. We are up to almost -2 plant scale. You keep going south. You sleep up. We'll camp. We can be a one-eyed purple people eater. Yep. Okay. One boar can forage. Hold on, we need to name our animals. Our goat is Hegelian. Female goat. That's another milk goat in the future. Sub Pop. And we got Talon. Oh, we weren't training you. Talon. And Butt. Forgot to set that one to be trained, whatever. Do they have a forage interval or anything? Forage food amount 051. I mean, that's something. We're gonna need more pigs. Oh, did I hit the... Thank you. I messed one up. I named the goat twice. Who is the first goat? Hegelian, thank you. I'm a dad gamer. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, we'll get lots of berries here. Oh, you need to do recreation. And then we'll get out of here and keep moving south where it's warmer. And the caravanning makes it easier just to pick up all the food and go. We don't have to do caravan mode and the animals don't leave. There was a rim kill. I think it was a squirrel, though, and it's just not worth picking up. You come right here. Eat. Camp. So we can have 2 goats for milk, which will be nice. Utilizing the animal is so weird. Yep. We got 15 berries foraging. We could try and do raccoons. I think we'll just stick with the wild boars. The wild boars are they're easier. Less wildness. We gotta train up Butt. Okay, one more training for Butt. I'm a dad gamer. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for hanging out. Wherever works best for you, YouTube or Twitch. Thank you very much. Been lots of silly fun today. Shame we can't just trade. But maybe we'll get to the mythical 1 plant skill high mate. We are almost -2. A non-social high mate. Yep. So we were testing things, and if you roll in the top slot in Naked Brutality, you get you're always capable of lots of skills. So you're always capable of construction, always capable of plants, always capable of social, always capable of hauling. But you roll in the 2nd to 8th slot in Naked Brutality, you can get awful people. So we rolled in the non-first slot, and we rolled a high mate who couldn't do social. So normally that would be impossible on Naked Brutality. You're always capable of social on Naked Brutality. When you hit random in the first slot. You keep collecting lots of stuff. Can we tame the other pig? We got some milk. Can you tame butt? Oh, no usable food. Oh well. We're gonna go to sleep. Okay, let's just keep going south. We have quite a bit of food now. Did that say 5 days of food? 5 days of food? Things are going so well. Anything interesting this way? Increase plant life, turkey habitat mix. You just keep coming south. Get where it's warm. Not too warm, though. Okay, let's try and tame the other pigs so we can forage more food, and we'll get some milk. Come bring everything down here. We need to get away from the bear. And get another pig. We've trained up both our animals to forage. Awesome. You do try and do that. We get one more. Wow, that was a lot of... So much for all our food. We failed at 33% like 5 times now. Very low 33%. Okay, we got one. Stop. Stop trying to do more, and let's tame this one up. You just don't sleep near the bear. Try and grab some heal root. And that's Commander Coyote. The foraging is new in Odyssey DLC. Some animals have a new bonus power. Like a new bonus power in special training. Dogs and cats can sort of super nuzzle. They nuzzle more often and you get more mood from it. Mega sloths and mega voles can mine. Wild pigs, raccoons, and like a couple other animals can forage. There's a lot of predators can attack target. There's like the Thrumbo and Elephant Roar. Can the Mega Cats nuzzle? No, they're attack target. We just saw the bear eat a pig, so we should be good. Mega sloths can be trained to mine, yes. The alligators can research, I believe. Gorillas can forage, but, let me find it. So, in one of the previews for Odyssey, they accidentally posted this picture with a crocodile next to a research bench. So people made fun of Ludian Studios for having the crocodile at the research bench. But now there's a mod. You can train the crocodile to research. Or alligator. Yep. Oregon Decay Extreme. I'm kind of want to let this thing pop because we're really crippled. Just sitting on a caravan until our lung goes away. Yeah, train it up. Product wasted. Oh, that's... Animal gather yield 90%. Wow. We failed at 90%. It sucks. Yeah, grab a little heal root. Okay, next attempt. Okay, it's at 2 of 3 foraging. We'll go into the next place soon. We've used most of the food training animals. I think the yield is the chance. I think that's how it works. And I think we get 80% from... Or is there a chance? Yeah, I think the gather yield is your... I think it's the same thing. And then losing is fun does it 80% of it or whatever, so it's... Oh, it said it right there? Reduces the chance, so yeah, okay. But you also get more product, so it didn't say exactly right there. One day, 1 hour. I was like, oh, 1 hour? We're screwed. Spending it all. Okay, they are trained up. All our animals are trained up. I think we can unlimited caravan now. How are goat milk? 37%. Let's just go. We unlimited forage. We forage 62 berries a day. If that's not enough food, is... Yeah, it's unlimited. We get unlimited now. When the animals are awake. Yeah. We're berry positive. We are berry positive. Inspired creativity. What would we want to make? Do we make a better bedroll? No. Do we make a bed and carry it?
Born in 1824 to a Scottish fur trader and a Chinook mother, Mortal Smurf was the world's first weeaboo. Determined to travel to Japan, despite its isolationism, Smurf deliberately tipped his boat over so that he could fake being a castaway. He was detained but allowed to teach English to Japanese interpreters. Despite spending 10 months in a small, 10 by 10 room, Smurf described in his journal that it was the best time of his life. On his deathbed, Smurf's final word was sayonara.
True story. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Not sure I remember that, but I'm sure it's true. People wouldn't just come on the internet and lie. I forgot one. I think they need to go run wild. You go harvest berries and let the animals forage. Work on plant skill. We're at -2. We are at -2. I wanted to move them away from the predator, excuse me. What's the best melee weapon for Bioferrite? Longsword. Bioferrite, obsidian, and plasteel are stronger for sharp weapons. Nice. We've got 3 harvester pigs and 2 milk goats. Maybe we'll try and get a donkey now. Harvest, harvest. Pick up berries. We're getting close to the mythical 1 plant skill. Where is the cougar? Let's not lose like that. Don't go over there. And make sure that bunny is guarding us. Nice. Forage 19. Do pigs only forage in caravans? Did we just forage some right now? Yes. No. They will forage on a regular map tile. It's just easier for me to reform the caravan and grab all the berries like this. Like, I don't want to just be forming the caravan. That's why we're sticking in the caravan. But they will forage on caravans. They'll forage in campsites. They'll forage on your map. So now we have food production. Yeah, let's get lots of food here. We're high-mate ranching. Crazy. And we'll find, like, a ruin or something. So they're slaves? They are free animals. Free animals that we will put in a pen. You have to grab them pretty quick. They could eat them themselves. Yep. Wetland. Medicine stockpile. We could go down in the stockpile now. But maybe we'll do animal personhood. Yep. Let's go check anything neat. Let's try and make a trap or two. No predators. None of that steel. You can grab all the steel. When it's teaming donkeys, we don't have anything for them to carry, and going faster is not a big deal. No. We don't need them to carry anything, and we can walk. Gotta keep our feet healthy. Is that not enough? There you go. Okay, good. Feel better. Look at all those berries. The raccoon can be trained up to forage too, but their wildness is pretty high, and I assume they can't forage all that much. Does it say... Doesn't say they're forage until you train it, I guess. I assume it won't be very high. Yeah, let's try and get a spike trap. Okay, you cut these trees. Well, 2 traps. So we can go somewhere and actually make traps, hopefully, somewhat quickly. Since not being able to cut mine and not being able to cut trees makes... Making a building is going to take some time. Okay, that's good. Let's follow the dirt road a bit. Trap thing. Bring the steel. Okay, now we'll pick somewhere to settle down. We can't trade. Any caves? We can use the caves as defenses. Late limestone, large hill, caves, sure, whatever. We can't trade. Just pick somewhere and let's try and make our animal farm. We'll settle in the morning. Crack of dawn. Are there bugs? There are no bugs to defend us. The goal of the caves was to have bugs to defend us. Maybe we'll just keep going. Find a cave to defend us, I think. Make an animal farm. I know, how crazy is that? Let's go try and find a mountain. Mountain caves, please. It is crazy we are food positive on a caravan as a high mate. Oh, there goes the inspired creativity. Oh, well. And no mountain that way. Okay, let's go on the road. Next thing you know, we'll be planting trees. Planting trees with the high mate would be pretty crazy. I don't think that's realistically possible. That would need, what, 14 learned skill level? The boars, yeah, the boars are foraging for us. We forage 0, the boars forage 1.53. Just under... It's a large hill. No mountains. We want a mountain cave. Mountain caves so they can defend us. Or so we can have insects defend us. Wild Tinctoria, Ancient Uplink, Ancient Launch Site. We'll go. Hopefully see some hills here. Bad Mouth Basin. Okay, lung destroyed, organ decay. That actually probably helps us. We're no longer in horrible pain anymore. Nothing here. Let's camp for a bit and milk the goats. Forage some berries for a second. We just coughed up a lung, yep. Now we've got a permanent stain on our shirt. There are a lot of predators here. Okay, you've milked these. Let's just don't sit here. Yeah, we'll come this way, I guess. Go all the way around. Don't be there. Don't make the rhino mad. Yep. Good tip. We got lots of milk. We got lots of berries. 47 days of food as a high mate. Okay, we want bugs on the map to defend us. So hopefully we can just make a quick wall as quick as we can, you know, with a high mate who has no ability to mine and no ability to get plants. Cut trees. Wow. Mountains. What mods can't I live without? I really like the save and load mod, but you can see my mod collection, and there's a collection there of mods I regularly use. But the save and load mod to me is my number one. Because I restart the game a lot, and I use really complicated builds. In clothing assignments and things like that. No mountains. No mountains yet. We saw a mountain in the desert, but I don't think we want to go to the desert. You camp in the morning. Bury it up. Is the music frozen? Just taking a second. Warg is right there. Music? Okay, let's get you... No pigs. There are owls. There's guinea pigs. Not quite the same. Okay. Yeah, we found Purple Faction now this time when we can't trade with them. How wonderful. We've had like 5 games in a row where it took forever to find Outlander factions. And this is the game we find 2 of them easy and we literally can't trade. Yeah, we haven't gone to space in a while. But maybe we'll do grab ship sometime. But right now we just went to somewhere we can settle down with a mountain. I think a mountain would be the way to go. And there's another Outlander. Mountain caves. Okay, going into the jungle. A high mate that can't trade. We can't mine. But we can the idea of going to the caves is since we can't defend ourselves, the bugs will defend ourselves. The bugs will defend us. So rather than needing to make spike traps, just let the enemies walk into the insects and die. if we make a simple wall off. We have -8 mining. We can mine. We're terrible at it. We can't do social. So we have -8 mining. We are up to a wonderful -2 plant skill. Effective skill 0. And we can't take drugs. And we have 1 lung and we have 1 eye. And we'll probably just die of disease here. Okay, there are bugs to defend us. You just form a caravan and grab everything. The tiger's there. Let's just try and get here. We can make a shack right there, hopefully. You grab all the animals. Put them there for now. And we'll see if we can make a quick little building. Abalins, hello, welcome in. We've got a high mate with can't trade. We are surviving, though. We don't need to make all of this, but we'll do it anyway. Incapable social high mate. Yep. How wonderful. Don't go eat their insect jelly. And we're a teetotaler. It just... The list of terrible just keeps going and going and going. What was their backstory for no social? Mute. Mute child. How do we go about finding friends? Hopefully we get a wanderer quest. And we'll probably take down this stone and make a fence here. We can get food just from the animals. So the animals feed us. The pigs from Odyssey DLC have been trained up to forage. So they will forage food and we can milk our 2 goats. So we don't need to get food, which is super nice. Just we've come to this jungle so we can die of disease. I think it just ate something, right? It did just eat something. And make sure we keep that trained. No, grab it all. And we'll get a stool. I mean, only run we're just trying to survive. At the moment, our goal is just not dying. So that'll be fence. Actually, we should do wall. We want to do a wall so enemies just go fight the bugs and die. We have a mega spider and whatever. Oh my god, heat stroke. I forgot. We're a high mate. We can't handle the heat. This was not the place to come to. No. We need to do this now. We are up to -2, almost -1 plants. Mail carrier mute. Okay, we got the cooler up. We're not going to die from that, at least. Our maximum comfortable temperature is only 29 C, so if it's over 39, we start getting a heat stroke. Imates are weak to heat. And make sure they can forage. No, keep. And we'll go... We'll do that. Make a little... Set up here, hopefully. Little animals in there. So the hope is enemies attack that and die. Conserve our traps. We can get 2 limestone and sandstone blocks up there. Combat supplier, we don't trade. The bug should be far enough away that... Oh, there's a path, good. That they won't... Caravans won't just go kill them. Always frustrating when a caravan shows up and annihilates the bugs. And there go your defenders. We need to do this before, like, some site stealer just shows up and kills us. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're working in the night. Well, it's not as hot. Construction 9. Mad Capybara. Okay, good, good. Good timing. Dwayne throwing grenades at it. That's bad. We can't put out the fire. We can't trade. Good. Already rained. Just chuck chunks out here. You milk those goats. Okay, while it's light out, come do the rest of this. One more. Dash of valuables. We could use... We lost that Glitter World medicine, which may end up being a big problem. Diseases are our current biggest danger. Yeah, the pigs aren't foraging right now. Can we move them over? Is that big enough of an area? We can't make it bigger. Girl Demon, hello, welcome in. Hopefully that's enough foraging for the animals. How did I cancel the last job? I clicked it and pressed the C key. C for cancel. Is that what you mean? We don't have 30 blocks. We have 22. Where is Tiger? Let's not go up there. I was gonna go deconstruct this stuff, but there's no animals there between us and the tiger. So no, that is not what we want to do. Let's try and cut all the trees out here so other stuff grows. And I guess we'll try and make a wood fence marker. If we die to disease this time, don't worry, we'll just die to disease next time anyway. That's true. You're just staying here. Stone walls is like walls made of fire foam. Yep. Animals, forage away. But we can subsist almost on the milk alone, which is cool. No strange signal. We can do the... We can try and make a grab ship. Steel is going to be so tough. Or really any building material. But I guess we're learning to do wood. We can try and do a wood wall out here further. And so our ranching space is bigger. Auto cut. Bamboo trees. I don't think we need to cut this. Those trees, yes. Sometimes they cut unnecessary things. Yeah, auto cut. Stone is probably the easiest for us right now. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is... I think they can eat that. Low shrubs? Can't they eat that? Yeah, there you go. Better. How about Luciferium? We can't trade for it, and it's kind of hard ancient danger diving. We did do one ancient danger, but I wanted to settle down somewhere. We've got animals. We're ranching. How to get the Harbinger tree on sea ice only map? You would have to... I don't think you can place it on ice. It doesn't work on ice anymore, right? Yeah, you can't. You can't use it on sea ice. We lost an eye in combat, and we got organ decay in our lung. Organ decay can fire as a random disease. Forced weather, fog. Yeah, sure, but what's the point? What's the point? We can't. We don't have the steel to do a turbine or a stove. I think we just eat berries and milk. Raw. And I think we'll try and make the extended wooden wall. Dimming a freaking sky. I don't think we beat dimming sky. I mean, we could try and do spike traps. We could try and do spike traps and beat it with spike traps. But I don't think we beat it with spike traps. I think we'll go to somewhere where we can get some medicine. Was a nice home while we had it. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to bring... We can get stuff wherever. What's Dimming Sky? It's an event from Anomaly, and it's... The whole map's going to turn dark for a while, and there's going to be really scary monsters attacking us. We could conceivably beat it with spike traps, but it'd be really, really hard. Yeah, let's not. If we had spike traps up, we could maybe do it, but let's not try and do it. Okay, let's get some more heal root. We'll settle in the camp in the morning, grab berries and heal root. Dimming sky. Move everybody over there, please. Wolf. Fox. Yeah, get them away from the predators. We just want to grab a bit more heal root. If we can. We have 3. We can't be here. There's just too many predators. Just get off the map. It's not viable. We'll camp over here. More giant piles of predators. Bear right next to us. Warg at the top. Fox. Okay, we can get him. Dude, stop praying and start roping the damn animals. Stop. You're just praying next to a bear. Get it together. You're gonna get yourself or the valuable animals eaten. Oh, and we're heat stroking here. Oh, God. Yeah, harvest what you can. We need to go. At least we've lost our broken lung symbol. That's nice. Where'd the bear go? Okay, it moved way up. Okay. Keep walking. It's too hot. Did we get any medicine? We've gotten 1. We've got 1. Well, at least food is much better now with the animals. Ancient uplink, ancient smoke vent. What was here? 2 fennec foxes. We can't do that. Okay, come up and around. We'll come look for more temperate forest over there or something. Oh, Mechanitor. Oh, we want that. We need robots. You go do that. We'll settle here for a second. Put down the hoopstone. Do some recreation. Maybe grab some stuff. If there's a predator, we'll probably just reform. Okay, there's not a predator directly on top of us. No predators. Awesome. Finally. Let the animals be free. You can still get Manhunter Pack and raids on this map. Put down your bedroll. Okay, collected some milk. Hopefully we get some food. We could try and tame the raccoons, but I don't think it's worth it. The birds are eating our milk. Keep them foraging. Okay, one more. What are we at? -1 plant scale. We're almost at 0. We are approaching 0. Let's get a Mechanitor. Don't get ambushed. Focus up. No ambush. No predator. Well, that was fast. Extract. Strip. Install. Get outside. Don't let it crash on your head. Okay. Pick up this duster. We may need it. Mighty matey. Bip, we're still alive. We got lots of animals foraging for us. Animals are making lots of food. We just got a robot. The Constructoid, yeah, not the one we were looking for at the moment. It can haul some stuff for us. We want to bring the steel. Steel is hard. It can deconstruct everything. Go back to trying to find a mountain. Well, let's just go. We could do arid shrubland mountain. That's probably nicer. Mountain caves, arid shrubland, limestone, granite, whatever. Yeah, we can try that. Not too hot. We can make a little cooler, but I mean, at this point, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe we go up where it's cold, but if it's cold, I mean, we'd still have to make campfires in the winter. I don't know. At least there's less diseases here. I think that's the big thing. Less diseases. How much pollution? Barely any. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. That was actually more than I thought. Mountain cave, limestone, sandstone, granite. Is this less pollution? Every 94 days. Well, we'll check over there. Oh, wow, we need to forage again. Mighty matey. You just turn off. We've still got one lung and one eye, right? Imagine if we had 2 eyes still. How easy it would be. Cougar, monitor lizard. Good, we've got some berries. Is acidic smog doing much? No, not really. It's kind of similar to Eclipse. It's not that significant. But if we can just walk a little bit and not get tons of it, we might as well not get tons of it. Yeah, if we can get the Mechanitor going, the bots can take care of us. Yeah, I think we just go with this bot. Bugs. Nook. More bugs. Do we just try and move in there? Or I think we come... I think we go down there. Start tying up the animals here. Yeah, you don't need to bring... You do need to bring the bot. How is it raining in the freaking arid shrubland when we get here? Put that down. Put this down. Yeah, we'll try and wall off a big area of space where they can all forage. We should be able to get lots of material here. I guess we just make a shelf. Or two. We get sandstone, do a stone one. The steel is very valuable. The steel we're going to want to save for making... like electric stuff. You can put all this stuff on. You feel better. Windy is crazy. Yes, every wind turbine is like a geothermal on a windy map. It is very, very strong. Okay, let's get... Yep. Do we just try and make a hut really fast? I would like to use all that stuff, but I think we just need to be secure as fast as possible. Like, just get in a building. And that way our stuff won't get blown up and things. Highmaid's still alive. Animals are getting us food. Not so much right now while they're tied up. We need to untie them soon. We've got a Mechanitor now. I tried to move the table and the bot ran over it. Strange signal. We got dimming sky. Dimming sky was showing up at our previous map, and we decided dimming sky might be just outside of our ability at the moment. Our high mate is incapable of social and has one eye and one lung. We are at -1 plant skill. We're approaching 0. Milk the goat. Deconstruct all this. And hell, remove all this. I was going to try and use that floor, but forget it. We need all the material. Hopefully get to an aggro hand. Yep. How'd we get so screwed up? We started with the 2 scars. We lost an eye exploring ruins to a bomb. And we lost the lung to organ decay. Do we want to make a big wall around, like, this area? And so our animals can forage and get stuff. Those are flamingos, not flamingo spikes. I always think these are finger spikes. You just ate the milk. Cougar. Fox. You get the food. We really want to untie our pigs. We could do fences. I think we want the wall. Wow. Can you plant anything? We could plant rice, but I mean the goal is the animals should get food for us. We can plant rice, corn, cloth. We have effective 0 skill. Our plant skill is effectively 0, but we're really at -1. You can keep working on this. There's a lot of material on the map, which is very good for us. A lot of ruins. Yeah, we got plenty of stone to make a whole outer area here. We'll see if the animals forage anything. We'll have to just tie them up if they try and run wild. The one-eyed high mate. Living the rough life. Okay. We need to tie him up again. Get him, get him, get him. Good, you got milk? Wow, so much botching. Pollution dump. I don't think it gives us anything we care about. Nice. Why don't you just set up the area the animals can go? How do I do that? How do I set up where the animals can go? And click on the animal. Farm animals, since patch 1.3, farm animals are required to go in a pen. These are all farm animals. They're not zonable. We are trying to make them a pen. That's our current goal. It would have been faster to do it with fences, but I think we want a wall. So we're letting them run around a bit. Okay, we need to go bring them in. We did get some foraging. I think the pigs need to be unleashed. We can milk the goats at the spot, but the pigs won't forage unless they're running wild. There's one more pig somewhere. Did we... Did they eat the berries they foraged? Maybe elephant army sometime, but we don't have enough food to try and train them, and they're certainly not worth it at the moment. It'd be terrible. They would cause way more raiders than they defend. Every problem the elephant would solve, the elephant would cause. With the Sentience Catalyst, we could make them zonable, I believe. Yes. Do we still have one? But we might save that for some other animal. Yeah. Eat at the table. Trying to find, like, where's safe stone we can grab. Should have been doing this in sandstone. It's faster. We have a big pile of sandstone there. So let's come do... use this and go across. Okay, and that'll be an area. The bot has run out of power. Well. That stinks. You can still hide inside and let enemies attack the bugs. Oh, we're back to trying to feed ourselves. No more foraging pigs while they're tied up. Ouch. We just botched everything. We do need to get some food. Please, I need to release the pigs. Good milk. No. Don't go near the predator. You're just gonna go to bed in a second? Never mind. It was a good fight. Was a good fight, but we held it off. We can go get all the insect jelly. Do that. Sorry, Bat. We can't do social, so we can't arrest and recruit him. Good old bug defenders. And poor mighty matey. Get their clothes, it's just tribal wear. It's worse than what we have. We're not going to steal a dying person's clothes. Uranium meteor. You go work on lots of that. Get the rest of it. Construction level 11. If you had 2 eyes, it'd be going so much better. Transport pod crash. They're hostile. I don't know if their shirt and pants are better than ours. We're still not going to kill people. We help them. Because that'd be charity refused. But we can't arrest and recruit them. Okay, we got a point for doing charity. That's good. Well. We can't even fight them. Welp. After all that. Sparrows went mad next to us. If we wouldn't have helped them, we would have been asleep. If we wouldn't have gone and helped them, we would have been asleep. And we would have just slept through it. Well, I'm gonna get a drink for a second, and then we'll continue. The boards don't rescue, sadly. I'll be right back. You guys got this. I'm back. I tried to do the non-violent punch on the birds. Because the birds are so small, we couldn't bump into them. We mistake the sparrows for owls. Yep. Oof. Was a good run. 100 days. Day 100. We made it to day 100. Day 100. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. In memory of Beppel. Good times. I think I wanted to, at some point, actually make progress in a run. And I wanted to practice doing the all endings and quickly again. So to practice that, I wanted to do like I tried to do all endings, actually do all endings in one sitting without doing tons and tons and tons of cheese. But I started Naked Brutality, and it takes like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours just to get to the point where you're like at a crash landed start. So instead, I think I'm going to do crash landed, and we're going to consider it like normal setting games. So we'll do crash landed. We will choose 3 of the 8 given colonists. So we won't do random. We'll pick 3 of 8, and we'll get started today. We won't go too fast. I think I want to do it with a grav ship this time. In our previous run, we were slowed down with components and resources a lot. I think if we're in a grav ship, we won't be slowed down with components and resources. And we can also go to lots of ancient dangers and lots of ruins to find baseliners. We got attacked by so many Itakin and Imp raids, and I didn't want those prisoners. So We'll do crash landed grab ship for practice. I think I want to do... We could do the grab ship start, but I think I want to do the most basic start. So it just feels like the most normal game. And I think we should have gotten those prisoners and sacrificed them. I did check... let me load the game. Where was the speed run? Was it this one? The all enders? Let me see. So I was checking it with dev mode, and I didn't sacrifice enough people. That's not it. Did I not save it? That's it really early. 24 anomaly. Thank you. That's what it was. So, oops, that's the wrong button. If you hit, if you turn on dev mode, there's another graph here. So if we go to the graph tab now, there's a debug graph, and this shows the red is our raid points over time. These giant spikes of raid points are from Dead Life Dust. When you have all the Dead Life Dust creatures do count for raid points, so it gets really absurd. But it's hard to see. This teal line, that's the adaptation factor. So right here, we sacrificed or lost 2 people, and the game got easier for a while. And then it got harder and harder and harder. I think right there was a social fight. Right there, 2 people died. We weren't sacrificing enough people. We should keep this line lower. Like, we want to keep it way down here all the time. So I wasn't doing enough sacrificing of people to the adaptation factor. And maybe we need to get a wimp. But the main thing was... it's just really, really slow. Like, it took us 120 days just to get to 3 people and sort of be at, like, crash landed. So I think we'll start crash landed because I think that's more normal. And we'll go to grab ship. And I think that instead of doing random, we will choose 3 of 8. I think 3 of 8 is normal. So we'll practice doing that. Let me change the title. Crash landed. Basic start. All DLC. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. The title. A colonist needs to be down by damage to count for the adaptation factor. Specifically downed by damage. But you can punch one of your own wimps and it counts. Okay, let me update the bot and we'll change some mods. Food poisoning diseases wouldn't count. If they die to disease, any death counts. Any death doesn't matter. But when they're downed, it needs to be downed from damage. And anyone on your colonist bar that's not a ghoul counts. So all those visitors and stuff do count. Now our high mate tamed some animals that produced milk or foraged berries. We survived 100 days and even got a Mechanitor. Then we saved someone who was dying, only to be betrayed by manhunting sparrows. Only to be betrayed by manhunting sparrows. There we go. Good. And we want to drop some of the mods. So we're not going to use the mod that makes finding additional colonists harder. We'll turn off the... we'll leave the owl on. No waking monolith, no exploration mode, no advanced standard storyteller, no baby pods. We'll turn on refugees. We'll leave on the map search. None of these really do anything. Almost map population is off. Good. Looks good. They were hired manhunting sparrows. It's the only reasonable explanation. So, crash landed start, all basic settings, and we won't go for super speed in real time. We'll just sort of do it as practice. How did I remove those mods without clicking the button on the right? You just double click them and it bounces them from one side to the other. So when you double click here, it changes their sides. New game, basic crash landed, Cassandra. Losing is fun, 500%. We'll turn on Child Raiders. Reloading time just in case something breaks. The basic monolith settings. We're leaving almost everything standard. Leaving everything standard. Betrayed by sparrows. Gotta have Child Raiders, of course. Well, everything's standard except that one. And we'll do random start location. I'm just going to hit it once. Mountain caves, decreased animal life, ancient uplink, chem fuel refinery. Cool. Create custom fluid, doesn't matter what pick. I was actually going to do inactive. Not changing the factions. No, we're doing basic settings. We'll do ideology system inactive. No ideology. And we're going to choose 3 of 8 here. Slothful and capable of violence. Ilana Rama. No, we're not going to do super long. No, I'm going to just practice doing the start. Practice doing it. We may continue this run another day, but I'm not going to try and do it too fast. Construction, plants, medical, steadfast. Dwayne. I don't see why we even pick anybody else. We only need Dwayne. Pyromaniac, but mining, cooking, crafting. That's not necessarily useless. You are pretty useless. I mean, I'd like social skill. I don't care about animals. You're not very good. Trigger happy, sanguine, cannibal. You can't carry, you can't social, you can't haul, but that would be a possible third person. Bring wake up, mining, plants, animals, intellectual. That might be even better. Jogger, mining, okay, you're the best one. So definitely you second. So we have no construction skill. We need construction skill. You don't have construction. You don't have construction. You don't have construction. No one has construction. The 3 cooking stinks, but we could do paste. We need construction more than we need cooking. Crafting would be nice. You craft and you craft. You do craft cooking. I think we do these 3. They have craft cooking art. I mean, that's the best we can do. So we can't construct well. Well, we'll have to learn construction. We'll get, we can at least make the Mechanitor building, right? Or we'll close to it. We'll just have to do it that way. At least we have a building made here. Let's go. Oh, I didn't grab names. Sorry. We'll leave Dwayne as Dwayne. Vaughn is Don Quixote. And the other one's Echo Lieutenant. Echo Lieutenant. Building is up there. Oh, we're already in a nook. Let's just go in the nook. Yeah, go work on that. Start bringing everything in here. And we'll wall this off. Will I set our things up? And we got one more to name. Romonda the puppy. Bonded to Don Quixote. Handle. Don Quixote. The bonded person gets 100% animal train chance. I think the other one would probably get 100 anyway, but we'll do it like that. You cook. You both construct. Everybody does plants. We'll learn to do that stuff. And we'll work on getting in. Okay, who is the good shooter? Trigger happy, cannibal, jogger, steadfast. Okay. Divine Pope Smurf. You declined it. Wow. A good random map, yes. Don't eat insect jelly. And for now, I don't want him to put on armor. I want to micro who gets the armor. Okay, we've almost got a shack. Now it's our only animal. Cool. Not great skills, but we can work with this. Let's get this to be a room. And then we need to escort these animals out of here. Or hell, we'll just shoot them. You actually made the shot. You hit it once, so finish it off. We do have a cook. We'll do butcher table out here. Close that. Close that. We don't have the skill to do other stuff, so let's just do wooden stove for now. We'll be careful with the building. Ancient danger over there. Leia Hex, hello, welcome in. We want to be careful with the refinery. There's very little visible steel. Nothing on them. Oh, I didn't want to build the base like this. I wanted to build the base like a grav ship. I guess we can just start like this. Just trying to get back into RimWorld content. You've never played it? Oh, as long... RimWorld can be complicated. Some people... Watching it is very fun. Playing it can be hard and complicated. But we're just getting started. We're seeing how fast we can go. We chose 3 of 8 people. We didn't choose good colonists. So it's going to be a rough, slow start with our people who are not very skilled. You love the concept and you love the story. You can tell with your people. It's always fun and crazy. Which DLC is this building from? This is from Odyssey DLC. This is an ancient refinery. So Odyssey DLC has some landmarks. We landed on a landmark. Mountain caves, decreased animal life, ancient uplink, ancient chemfuel refinery. We've got Dwayne Padilla, who is steadfast, Trigger Happy Sanguine Cannibal, Echo Lieutenant, and the Jogger Don Quixote. There can be bombs in there, so we want to be careful about going in there. We get the free fuel for easy electricity. I don't think we have the skill to make a chem fuel generator. We don't have the skill to make a chem fuel generator. What will the new DLC be? We don't know. What do I expect from it? They've already told us no new DLC. I expect RimWorld 2, maybe RimWorld 3. So, Ludian Studios' policy is they don't say what they're working on. So, if you go to Ludian.com, this is the creator of RimWorld. This is who makes RimWorld. You can go to the frequently asked questions. I want to know about future products or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments. That's the short of it. They won't answer it, but we can know. Here's the time between all the previous DLC. Let me, where'd it go? Where's that picture? Here's the time between each DLC. So these are the dates in American date format. The Odyssey DLC was on July 11th, 2025. The shortest time between DLC was 456 days. So July 11th plus 456 days is October 10th. The longest time between DLC was 538 days. July 11th plus 538 days is coincidentally the very last day of this year. So assuming they're doing DLC, which we don't know, and assuming same time frame, it would be later this year. The first sign we get of a DLC, the last 2 times, is they advertised about hiring an artist, a concept artist, 4 months before the release. We have yet to see them advertise for an artist. Maybe they're not going to advertise for an artist this time. We do not know. Previously, we could see on Steam database, we would see a hidden locked thing, something called Codename Right. The previous code, that was Odyssey DLC. But since this happened, Steam allows people to have private hidden branches where you can't see them. So we may not know a code name. We don't know if they're working on anything like that anymore. It can be private. But the big but is this is what the loading screen looks like. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me show you the loading screen. And you can see this box right here, official content is full. That official content box right here is perfectly full. Look at that. So this is Sneaks, the community manager. Can't add another. There's just no space. It would look all uneven, and we can't have that. Here's one of the devs' synapse. The technology to expand the view is out of reach. Perhaps the top scientist we have paid top dollar for will find a solution eventually. You may be wondering how we did an odd number of releases before. It was magic. The magic has now run dry. I'm also being paid millions of dollars to find a solution. Alas, I have not found one. I keep having to explain this. There is no expansion coming since I cannot figure out how to add another element to the content box. So that's all we know. All we players know. In the next DLC, Go Juice is gonna get nerfed. Maybe. You can tell an expansion is coming when Smurf starts talking like a lawyer. Wow. What am I thinking about multiplayer RimWorld? I don't think they're going to do multiplayer RimWorld. So there's... Here, let me show you. Tia Marketing RimWorld. Yeah. There's a great YouTube video by the Ludian Studios marketing director about why they do things and stuff. And here's a link to it. And I'll link it in YouTube. And in this, when they do Anomaly... They talked about Anomaly. Where's Anomaly? It's right about... Is it right after this? No. Is it right before this? Where is it? There it is. So, the issue they had with Anomaly is... Here's a Venn diagram. This circle is people who like RimWorld. And this circle... is people who like horror. And the only people who buy Anomaly are people who both like horror and like RimWorld. So it was only a narrow market that they were hitting with Anomaly. And similarly, like if we... Let me bring out my awesome graphics again. Sorry if you've seen these before. We'll make a Venn diagram. Like this. And over here is people who like RimWorld. So this is RimWorld. And right in the middle, this is sort of the French RimWorld community in the middle. The French. But over here is people who have friends. That's people who have friends. And the issue with multiplayer RimWorld is there's only a small overlap between people who have friends and people who play RimWorld. The French community does lots of cool multiplayer RimWorld things. That's why it's the French. They do lots of cool multiplayer RimWorld things. They have friends. So that's why I don't think there's going to be a multiplayer DLC. And I said that on hold on, from Mortal Smurf. I said that right here on the bug Discord, and one of the devs went, "Wow, rude." they didn't like that one. So maybe they are doing multiplayer. I, of course, don't know. I'm your new wiki person. I do lots on the RimWorld wiki. Sorry if I missed any questions. You prepared for possible questions with the pop-up, or do I have very fast fingers? I've answered that question 1 or 2 or 1,000 times. They might be doing multiplayer. They're just not telling Smurf. Maybe. The French community will love the multiplayer. Yep. Go haul that in. Warg. Cougar. Wolverine. Well, the French love the hygiene mod. I think some of them use it. Some of them play with it. Okay, we've got a simple shack. I think we want to get the Mechanitor. I think we want to do that. Let's get outer wall out further. Do it right there and across here. And then we can wall in this big territory. We'll have a big territory here. And we want to set up... Our plan was to make a grab ship. But we have very low construction skill, so it's going to be kind of slow. Was this year-round growing? Yes. Very good start. We'll get some rice going. We'll get some corn going. And we'll get some cloth going. And a little psychoid. Psychoid. Cloth. Corn, rice, and hell, throw in some potatoes. Sure, do a little hill root. Whatever. Maybe you'll learn. There's another super secret dev Discord where I'm not allowed. There's several, actually, yes. That's where they discuss future content. It legitimately is. Ludian Studios is entirely remote. And they have like Discords for everything. There's their public bug reporting Discord. And then I'm sure they have a private Discord where they do their programming development. I don't have access to that. And I've never had access to it. They made the game on their own? Yes. RimWorld was originally made by just Tynan, or Tynan and like 1 or 2 people that helped, and then they've grown and hired more people. Good. Wall coming in well. You can bring that in. Don't get hunted. Our construction skill is very, very low. But good. We're walled in. Enemies will go at traps now. Let's get more rice. Plant the fertile ones first. You can ask me questions, favors. I don't promise to do it or whatever, but you can ask. What killed the previous run? Manhunting sparrows. RimWorld basics to start playing. So my general advice for getting started in RimWorld, everyone is different. You have fun the way you do you. So there's tons of difficulties, there's tons of options, and there's tons of mods. So whatever sounds fun to you, you do it that way. Everybody learns differently. Everybody wants to play differently. So don't necessarily play the way somebody else suggests. And if you're struggling in RimWorld, so if you're struggling and dying all the time and want to do better, my suggestion, what is the end goal? You don't have to have an end goal. You can just have fun. No end goal required. There are ends possible, but you don't have to do any of them. And if you are struggling with the game, my advice would be hopefully the advice you got in real life. Like maybe your parents told you this, maybe a teacher told you this, but it's the same advice in real life. Don't follow your dreams. Like maybe when you were a child, you wanted to be an astronaut or like a movie star. Don't try and do that. Live simply, live frugally. Don't make it complicated. So just make one box, make a box, throw everything in the box. You can press this key right here, that button right there, or the G key, and it brings up room stats. We want to make this room impressive. Just put everything in one room, make everything impressive. Make a few spike traps for defenses, grow some food, and just live simply. Practice doing that, learn how the game works like that. And then once you get the hang of that, then do all the fancy things you want. But you don't have to play that way. But if you're struggling, that's an easy way to start learning. Let's try for baby. Yeah, play how you want. You can go menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings at the top, modify. You can change storyteller and difficulty anytime. Most importantly, you can hit custom at the bottom and customize it. So let's say you're trying to play adventure story, click customize, set to standard playstyle, do adventure story again, and then you can change any slider. Don't think food poisoning is fun? Turn off food poisoning. Want to have difficult mood management? Make it a hard management game. Make the mood harder. Make it a hard management game. Make combat a little easier if you want. So you can adjust the settings and change storyteller anytime mid-game. Whatever sounds fun to you, you do you. And we need to go get more wood. We'll cut some more trees. RimWorld real-time MMO. RimWorld is an MMO. When you get cargo pods, that's when other players misclick. So, like, the misclicked cargo pods land on your base. Where's the bunny? Good fight. What? Dangerous Batman. Wow. Wow. Good, we got some food cooked. Do we have the skill to make a wind turbine? We do not have the skill to make a wind turbine. Okay, we need Dwayne doing all the construction. Throw all the chunks here. And we'll make a big spike trap hallway there. We need to go kill that warg. That's gonna try and kill us. Escort it away or kill it. Either way is fine. Better to deal with it now. So angry animals always go at the near closest target. So I'm putting Donkey O to be closer so it baits to them. But, and we're just going to run in a circle. But it didn't attack. The practice run. You work on all this stuff. The warg is leaving now. The warg was like, okay, I'm going home. So there's still a cougar down here. Next to all those survival meals. Let's go deal with that. Don't get shot. Wow. We do need to train shooting. We're not very good. Okay, we've pushed it closer to the base. That's the opposite of what we were trying to do. Okay, hopefully it doesn't hunt you when we walk by. Good. That would have sucked. Okay, let's get spike traps. And just put in a few fences. You don't need a ton. We'll home zone that. We don't really need a fire break there. It's not all that much. We'll make a fire break on the inside. Well, at least cut the plants. And can you escort these birds away? They'll eat all these meals. Don't let them eat our food. More fences, more construction skill. They only take a second. Well, we'll make like dining chairs or whatever if we want construction skill that way. Revenge for the high mate. Yep. And do plant this rice. Okay, Dwayne's getting up. We need construction 4 to even attempt a wind turbine. The choke pickers. Choke packers. Bowmen. Too smart, incapable of caring. Let's go practice. And practice. Got him. Bring in his smoke leaf. Shangs Hami Shimu, hello, welcome in. Our nice little, not very nice little base. Let's make some shelving. And maybe we'll set up a simple grab ship. Or start. I think we want to try, actually, no. We wanted to try and get the Mechanitor. Pregnant, nice. Okay, traps are here. Just remove this floor so stuff can grow in here. What have I thought about adding Combat Extended? It doesn't look fun to me. Everything I've seen about Combat Extended wasn't for me. It seems like it's a lot about stationary combat and just standing in place. I like RimWorld combat, so I wouldn't use Combat Extended. But I understand some people would want realism or something more realistic. But I want fun. There should be a debuff third wheel. Yep. Stay inside, puppy. And grow even more potatoes. We'll do that. Good, you've got lots to work on. Fresh. Corpses. Combat Extended makes the game easier once you get familiar with it. Because you can annihilate the raiders without them shooting back quickly. That's what it seemed like. Hard to figure out at first, but once you've figured it out. It's just when you can just shoot and kill things. Yep. What does Combat Extended do? It changes the combat system. Both guns are way, way more accurate and more lethal. And armor matters more. And there's ammo. But that means, like, if you're standing in place, like in a stationary position, you will fire much more accurately. So defensive positions are stronger. What it does about hygiene? I use it sometimes. I usually try to keep the game pretty basic, though. Pretty standard. Did we... You didn't get enough wood for the light. Can we grab some more wood? Okay, still awful. We could just add a little flooring and it would get nice. We should do that quest. Who is our social person? Don Quixote? Usually I don't like doing the quest because it's like easy honor, but we should do it. Okay, come up here and shoot it. Oh my god, we actually hit it. Didn't think we'd hit it. Just go research. Let that guy research for a bit. What would I add in the game by default? I don't really know. What are some things? I mean, I do like saving and loading things. I would like the saved bills would be nice. It does stink. I have sacrificed people so I don't have to remake my smelter bills again. The child killed counter. Yep. Drag select is big. The music. I don't like how the music stops. You can't control the in-between songs. So that's one I don't like. Who's the cook? You have the meal ready. A group of poor children begging for 8 medicine. Of course we're going to help. That's what we do. Of course we're going to help. It's me. Of course we're going to help. Little Gormand me. Oh my god. Walked right past the bugs. Okay, what have you gotten your construction skill up to? 4. Okay, we can make a wind turbine. And we can make an electric stove. We'll put standing lamps. Go mine this. Are the corpses fresh, Prime? Animals won't eat. Rotten corpses can't be eaten. So once they start rotting... They're not eating corpses? No. Maybe they are rotting? Oh, I shouldn't have put it there. I was going to try and do the grab ship. We'll plane out the grab ship and move it up here. Three-person. We'll move this around. Don Quixote, you were the trader. Let's see. We have a lot of money. We really want a book. Melee book, cooking book. Then cooking it is. We can't quite afford a shock lance. Get a few glitter world. We don't need any of those genes. We don't really need a telescope at this point. Do buy more... we don't need to buy components, really. A UI quality of life mod to tidy up the interface and make it a lot more convenient to play. Unfortunately, everybody wants different things, so different people want different UIs. So I think that's definitely a leave it to mods thing. Is not everybody wants the UI the same way. Okay, food should be coming. We are a little low, though. Do I answer personal questions? Not really. I'm old, and I'm from the New York City area. We play RimWorld here. I assume most people are watching for my good decisions, good gameplay, good looks, and things like that. That's why people are here, right? The intellectual gameplay, the kindness, the way I treat everyone with respect and dignity. You watch for what not to do. What? You watch for hunting. Get out of here. Okay, well. Just throw in some more shelves and get our bookshelf. And get 3 dusters. You're only here for the Jade Club. I assume that's what you actually meant to type. How many hours in RimWorld? 16,500. None of them played well. Oh, go cook. Somebody go cook. Where's the cook? Pi Diddley, thank you for the positive support. And that was just in the last 90 days. Yep. I do treat everyone equally. That is true. Equally bad. Just a beginner, I sincerely believe I have lost more games of RimWorld than anyone else. I'm being too modest. I've shown some innovative gameplay like solar panels in the Glow Forest. Thank you, Monkey Poo. Thank you. Okay, good. Lots of foods here. Need batteries. We haven't even researched it. What's my most memorable run? The all water map was fun. All water map or 24/7 run. Those two were really crazy. Oops. Those ones were particularly silly. Good. Finally getting food. Semi under control. Dwayne is getting to 5 construction. You're not getting any experience for taking those down? Wow. Well, I thought you would. You are getting experience for that, though. Crazy. Prepare for a while, then attack. Eat a keen. They got knives. We want to shoot them if we can. Carefully. Just go back. Screw it. I don't want to go around there and get run down by naked Speedy Takeen. I was going to try and keep him off the bugs, but whatever. Good. The bugs wrecked him. We wanted to recruit and sacrifice people. That's right. Forgot about that. We want to recruit and sacrifice everybody we can. You tend them up. Do a full playthrough. I did solo Colonist Sea Ice. We've done an iceberg. Okay, and imprison them. And we're just going to sacrifice them. Sacrifice them to the Rimworld gods to make things easier. Normal, normal, poor. You need to be in the normal bed, Don Quixote. Put this guy in a normal bed for now. Doom, it's on video on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I don't have an edited run of it, though. You can watch the whole run. We've done Dunes. Dunes was really fun. We did Naked Brutality Dunes. Now it's craziness. Died once or twice or 300 times. Probably a lot closer to the 300. Maybe over it if you count the... You're sort of doing it random at first. We can have them go explore the ruins. Does Don Quixote get a mood debuff from the windmills? Not at the moment. Modded races playthrough? No, I don't do too many crazy mod things. Okay, bring in food. Double raid, double Etekine. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Shooting skill 6. Trying to help out the bugs and get shooting skill. Our Echo is not fast enough. They're pregnant, so they can't run away. We should be able to run away with this person. Good, more hits. Soften them up for the bugs. That's our goal. Good hit. Nice. Maybe we'll have 2. Ooh, there's Ambrosia. I forgot to look at that. Battery? Let's go to Psychoid T. Capture. Piece of cake. Recruit. Oh, they're quite resistant. We may just ditch them. Though maybe we peg leg them. And they're not so much a danger. Best gun for training shooting? I don't think it matters. I think you get the same amount of shooting per time with any of them. But you can give someone a smoke launcher and just draft them and shoot at animals. You can give someone whatever gun and have them hunt like squirrels and rabbits if you want them to do it automatically or whatever. But just have everybody shoot at hostiles every fight and they'll get their levels up pretty fast. You stay inside. Yep. Food. Oh, we were really low on food again. We need to go hunt. Crap. I thought we took care of the cougar. Crap, crap, crap. Freaking hell. The second I stop. Good, we made the first shot. That's big. Let the dog handle it. Let the dog do it. Okay. Now, try again. That was brutal. I should have killed it. I thought we took care of the predator. We did not. That was bad. Bad timing. And the two people who got injured were both the doctors. Terrific. The other ones got food poisoning. Okay, we survived, though. Should have killed all the predators. Mistakes were made. Freaking hell. You can't even cook. Oh my god. Battery, we just researched it. Yeah. Haven't gotten a chance to make the battery yet. And do I need to punch you over? Maybe. Just free this turd. We can't afford both of them killing us right now. Get out of here. Don't have time to help you. Actually, was it... learn for 22 days. We could just sacrifice them. They're paralyzed. We don't need any of that stuff. Please get the dog. Oh, the dog. That's right. They can't go in that bed. Oh, we'll get one later. Get back in the damn room. Get back in the building. Dwayne, do I have to punch you over? Please, Dwayne. Does shooting small animals give more experience? No, it's just easier to have them waste their time shooting at them forever. Okay, thank God. You don't haul. You need a big tent. 48. That was not as big as I hoped, but at least you're in a bed now. Someone cook something. No, your job is not to warden. Your job is to stay in the freaking bed. Get in the damn bed. Food. Did the birds eat all our food again? The survival meals? Can't believe we're so low. Okay, you will survive. We're fine. That was close. Chat. Yeah, you're gonna make it. I'd rather save the materials for our beds. Do we have anything for the animal? Light leather. We can do light leather. You are gonna make it. Jeez. Perfect. Flash storms will not get put out. We need to go do this. You wish patient would include infections on the way to kill you? I don't understand. What does that mean? They do bed rest for infections? You mean like recovering from the disease when you beat it? Like he should be bed resting now? What? On the work tab, there's a difference between patient and bed rest. Yes, patient is get tended. Bed rest is lay in bed when you're sick. So, the patient, they'll only lay in bed for the patient with the infection when it needs tending. And bed rest is for them laying down with it. And you can hover over the jobs to see the descriptions of it. Go to bed for treatment. Oh, you want them to bed rest only for infections? Split it only for infections so they don't rest for wounds? Ah. If you want that, you would want a mod for that. I would suggest you do bed rest them for wounds, because the wounds heal much faster in bed. And you don't want people, like, having their arms horribly injured, botching everything. Like, I don't want my injured people harvesting crops and doing this. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. And same with construction and stuff like that. But there are mods that can break it down, I believe. This back. Baby soon. So we didn't get the greatest of starting people. Who's the second most hated? Anybody named after chat. We'll eat that. Aren't I in chat? No. It's a bot. I am above chat. And humble. And don't forget humble. Link. Ancient mech. Yeah, we want to do that. Well, let's get some basic research out of the way first. Staggeringly ugly, what are you talking about? I'm so much better at being humble than all of you. Thank you, Bear Plays Games. Glad someone understands. Steadfast, Jogger. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, good. This guy's getting recruited, and we'll go sacrifice him. No predators. We need more heal root. But good. I want to get Psychoid brewing, and we'll get pemmican so we can preserve food. We only got 72 cloth out of all that cloth. Oh, you guys are so bad at plants. Trying to have people learn to do plants. But wow, they're bad. Okay, just stop learning. Actually, how close are you to 4? You're almost at 4. Okay, 4 is getting useful. From reduced consciousness. Why did I say humble 5 times? Am I lying to myself? Maybe. Cougar claw. Ouch. That sucked. Go inside, please. Please just go inside and vomit. Yeah, don't. You, Warden. Oh, you two aren't supposed to be cooking. I don't lose many frames. Do I use a cleanup mod? No. Why? RimWorld isn't a very computer demanding game. But maybe you've got some mods that are causing issues. And Guy is almost recruited. Good, we have food and we're researching. Let's this room is plenty big. Let's move the butcher table in here, actually. Have I ever had a gladiator fight? No. If I see Huntsman, kill Huntsman immediately. All I read was, what if you don't kill Huntsman? Okay, cooking for 3. Make tea now. Okay, tea acquired. We want a little bit more psychoid for go juice. Psychoid. Put this rice up. Just do potatoes. We're good on food now. And do until 30:15. There we go. How many hours was I into RimWorld when Huntsman was running around? Like 6, 7, 8,000 or something? There's another cave here. Oh. And they killed that dude. We need to deal with these. Okay, we've successfully hit freaking nothing. Dog? Dogs are so stupid. The dog had one job. This is why animals suck. They can't even tank stuff like that. Never recommend having animals. Complete waste of time. Oh, don't lose the baby now. Okay, you're okay. Let's go grab all that stuff. Load. We need to get rid of that. The sniper rifle is kind of decent to have. Did the other person die somewhere? Come on in. Okay, Echo's still okay. Who should learn some intellectual? Dwayne it is. Apply that. Transport pod crash. Uh-oh. They have a faction already, so they won't join us. Go 10 them. We can get some goodwill out of that. It'd be nice to have ally. Good, and you're getting this back under control. Baby, baby. So one of the silly things about having a baby is the birth thing can be interrupted by the doctor or the mother starving. So manually top everybody off on food before doing the birth. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just have some food cooked. You might not be good at cooking, but at least somebody has something. What happens if the mom is down? The doctor carries her to the bed. Oh, you can feed. It's hard to top her off if she can't walk. You may not be able to force feed. Healthy baby! We got one! Alpha. Alpha 5H311. It's a baby! Childcare. You don't do childcare. Who's your husband? Dwayne. Dwayne, do childcare too. I renamed the mom. Thank you. Great. Alpha 5H31. What was the mom's name? Sorry, Darth Vader. Haven't picked you yet. Can't remember the mom's name. we can rewind the VOD. It was Echo Lieutenant. Thank you. If only I remembered how to spell Lieutenant. Echo Lieutenant. And there's our sacrifice. 13 seconds to burn. A perfect name for the sacrifice we're sending into the chem fuel refinery. Good luck, 13 seconds to burn. Where's the awful machine pistol? Did it burn? Oh well. I was gonna keep the shotgun and use it. There was an awful... Did we sell it? Okay, let's go check. Bombs. Components. Bombs. Chem fuel. Nothing. Wow, this is a distinct lack of bombs. Nice. And that's lots of steel and components. Cool. We can get all that later. Okay, let's just go. Let's go sacrifice you somewhere. Go attack the Neanderthals. Structure theft. Go investigate that. Are we near purple? Not really. I don't think we want to anger the Empire. Let's keep getting honor quests for now. Timeout 525 600 might work better. Okay, let's try that. Timeout mob farmer 525 600. Timed out mob farmer for 6 days and 2 hours. Oh. Sorry, mob farmer. Thank you for the instructions. You may need to refresh your browser in 6 to 10 business days. Lena, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Okay, we'll see if we get some food in here. Are you any good at animals? You're incapable.
I figured as much.
Mob Farmer, you're back. Thank you for the bits. Keep that in mind, everyone. Bribery can get you places. You can't cook. You just have to eat it. Uranium, that's not really helpful. Sure, bioferrite, whatever. Eel root, neat. Scorcher, don't get... Ivory, cool. Eat some crow. Collapse due to exhaustion. Yep. Go attack that. Is there sufficient payment? No. I don't have all these favorites. I'm sorry, Slitch. Good, we can finally make some clothing. Or dusters for people. And hopefully we can get back to researching. Dwayne, what is your construction at 5? Let's go get Mechanitor going. Wait, where was it? I thought it was right... Oh, it's down here. Oh, the stupid freaking dogs here. Go back. And 17% is when it pops. There it goes. Decrypt. For being both incapable of skilled and unskilled labor, they're as decent as one can be when you're incapable of all that stuff. True. Can he even make it there? I think he can. Eclipse. Okay, well, we'll hopefully get the Mechanitor online. We have the quest available. 1 Tesseron, that's a piece of cake. Are they just gonna walk into the bugs and die? I thought I hit attack. No, 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 no. Dude. Don't let him go into the bugs. There's a path from the other side. It's fine. Okay, Oh, you didn't make it 13 seconds to burn. It was a good try. Don Quixote, why are you so rebuffed awful barracks? Catatonic. Well, that's an okay one. Not gonna kill themselves, not gonna kill anybody else. Relationship with the Empire. Death 13 seconds to burn. Those weren't related. It was just funny timing. What are you grabbing? Steel from everywhere? Okay. Dwayne, go trade here. We want to gift them stuff. We don't want these mortar barrels. I don't want this. We don't need that. I don't need that much of whatever. Yeah, gift them 23. Very nice. Good. We can research. They've gifted us back 100 silver. Here's a refund on your gift. The Empire's very happy that guy died. Yep. Let's do more potatoes. What's the best non-smithy craftable weapon for breaking down the mech? I'd be probably a club. Like, everything's made at the smithy. I mean, your only choices are club or knife, right? Or a ranged weapon. Yeah, uranium club, then jade. We do jade because it's cool. Okay, we'll let Don Quixote get back up. Just gunning it down can be good too, yep. So we'll assemble a grav ship. Club, not a mace. A mace would be only made at the smithy. They said non-smithy. Yeah, we'll set up a grav ship right here. And we'll start flying around. Is that the only bugs? Imagine if you could make a gold club. You can make a gold club. Crafting spot. Club. Details. Gold. Requires small volume, so you need 400 gold. Looking good. And we'll just research. Call in this Tesseron at some point. You can't make a Jade Assault Rifle. You can find a unique Jade Assault Rifle. You have to find one. Good. You're back. Get your knife back. Oh, we need to make a jade club. Is there jade on the map? Get go juice, of course. No jade yet. Good. Pemmican it is. Make pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, any meat. Make pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, any meat. So that was, we need to get biofuel refining. We're going to get a ton of chem fuel to start. We can get a ton of chem fuel from this thing. We still want biofuel refining. We probably want solar. No, we can do chem fuel on the ship. So we'll do our very simple starting ship. But yeah, well, do the Tesseron quest. Make a grav ship and start flying around. Gonna crash that into a threat of some sort. I don't think there's anything we really need to get. Go get more ambrosia. There's no predator. We should get more leather. We'll go hunt. What was I playing before RimWorld? I like playing management games, and I like playing the explore, craft, build games. I really like games where I turn off my brain and I pick up rocks. So I play like Valheim, Enshrouded, No Man's Sky, things like that. But very much of turn off my brain. You don't haul. You started watching when you left work, you get home, I'm still going. Yep. Still going. I haven't played the Air Billions. Haven't played that yet. Haven't played, Oxygen not included yet. And Dwarf Fortress and Space Haven. For those games, whenever I want to play RimWorld, but I don't want to play RimWorld, I will learn one of those games, but it has yet to happen. Dude! Oh, freaking hell. You stepped off the person too soon and they imp fire breathed you. Okay, we survived the center drop. It wasn't that bad. The fire breath was scary. Pox. They lost their arm. If they hadn't lost their arm, they'd be super good. Construction, mining, plants, medical, psycho. Maybe we can get him a prosthetic arm. If that worked out? Oh, they only had toxic grenades. Well handled. A center drop. Wasn't that bad. Burial at sea. Strip. Forswear. And put that guy's clothes back on. Yeah, I think we take them. We really want all those skills. Orange is steel, yellow is components, the dark yellow is gold, purple is uranium, this dark blue is plasteel, light blue is silver. It's just really hard to see on stream the resources. Especially, like, steel on sandstone is invisible. Well, they beat that up easy. Fast, learner, jealous, ugly. Ugly, psychically sensitive. We do want to betray them at some point. We'll get Go Juice and then prosthetics. Okay, threat handled, no problem. That's good. You can wear this flak vest too. Yep, wear that. Oh, wedding. Rebuffed ×4. Insulting spree at the wedding. Rebuffed ×4. Insulting spree. That seems fair. Too realistic. Get more psychoid. Actually, here, do corn. We did more psychoid there. Get even more. Oh, don't. Oh, we still have plenty of room to make the grab ship up here. How many times do you have to be timed out to consider yourself an OG viewer? Twitch stops counting timeouts at 99, sadly. So we can't see pretty much everybody's at 99. So 99 is average. I do want to talk to them. Oh, you are the socialite. We don't need this steel knife. We don't need the tox grenades. Oh, I want to put the plasteel helmet on. Sell all that. There's nothing we want. Do we just gift all that then? Yeah, we'll just gift all that. And go grab more. How can I see? There was somewhere in the streamer option things. I don't remember where though, and lots of those screens are lots of personal information, so I'm not going to go through them on screen. But somewhere it shows you how many people have been timed out. I don't know where a viewer can see. We want to sacrifice you or have you join. We'll see. So they're being chased by something. Creepy breathing. Construction, crafting, art. That's good enough. Mary Berry. We need construction. So for now, we'll take it. I want them to be the only trainer at the moment. But maybe we'll sacrifice you. And we'll get you a gun of some sort. I mean, I guess take the sniper rifle. And we'll give you a research bench too. How long have I streamed? A few years. How long has timeout existed? I assume forever. I don't know. I don't have bot set up for that. Sorry, Mob Farmer. Ugh. Mechanites on Don Quixote and Dwayne. That sucks. Biphasic it is. And we'll put you on different ones. We'll just offset you two. So all the benefits of the Mechanites get wiped out by their increased need to sleep, and they get 6 serious pain. So minus 15 mood, and they sleep a lot more. And we are going to need even more food. We did make a fair bit of pemmican, but now we have yet another person. Get me a big field of rice. And give me some potatoes. And try and make some better beds. A good bed. A poor bed. And a normal bed. No, no, no! That was the wrong button. Okay, we almost deconstructed it. We almost deconstructed the good bed. Don Quixote, take that one, and Mary Berry, take this one. My timeout tool, I use the IRC program Chatty, and so I can just click someone, and I've set up hotkeys, so 1 for 1 minute. So I can go... bam! Like that, just to time somebody out. So if you wanted to see it again in slow motion, I click the name, and then I press the 1 key. And the 1 key would be like that one. Yep. No. And they get the 2 key. Like that. So when you see the mouse going to the this, it's the screen right here. So when you see the mouse going like this, whoop, whoop, bam, whoop, whoop, bam. Whoop, whoop. Don't K at me. Got him. And let's do times 4 meals now. 16, 6. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Six times 3 is 18. We want to do like 20. 27. Can I do it again? Bam.
Adam would never time people out for speaking out against streamer injustice.
What?
Okay.
What are you talking about? I have been timed out by Adam for speaking out against injustice. What's it like, Steven Seagal, to be wrong? I was specifically speaking out against injustice. For some reason, Adam only times me out. That was justice? What are you talking about, Marshmallows? How is that justice? What did I do to deserve it? Do I need a list? Wow. Wow. Notarized. Let me go back to murdering this horse. Then I'll talk about how good of a person I am again. Due until 30:15. We just picked a horse. It was the closest one. Yep. There you go. Oh. I don't have you doing meat first. That's fine. Good. Drugs are here. Somebody wants to get beat up. Good fight. One-armed, drug-withdrawing dude. We lost a toe. What is a charity run? We were playing one map, and also see tournaments where players trying to get max value at time for days. In November, some people organize a hot potato charity event, like hot potato, where people pass around a single save and raise money for Doctors Without Borders. That's usually around the American holiday Thanksgiving, which is late November. And separately, the German community organizes the seed of the bot doesn't have seed of the month? Let me see. Where'd that command go? Oh, it's turned off. Well, organizes the seed of the month where lots of people play the same save file, the same game, and try and get as much wealth as possible. We'll do that. I want to do this month at some point. Praise the Jade Club. That's right, the Amatis. You enjoyed Hot Potato. You enjoyed how some streamers were trying to ruin the game. I think that's why people watch this stream, because even though I'm doing my best and I'm trying hard, lots of people say I'm trying to ruin the game. They'd be wrong. We're using all my intellectual power, all of my skill. We're doing our best. For Seed of the Month, can you pause? Yes. Would I pause? No. Make a duster. Button-down shirt. Oops. And pants. Feed that baby. Outlaw layer. We don't want any of that. Do I think it's harder with or without pause? Obviously, the option to pause would be better. I mean, there's only very rare times you should pause because it's a time-based challenge. And anytime it's paused, the game is not going and you're not getting, like, stuff done. But there should definitely be moments where you pause and, like, pause or die. You should definitely pause. We'll make it nice. Oh, God. Everything's burning. The potatoes are getting cooked. And we'll make some more shelves. Hopefully get back to researching. Good, we made pemmican, and you've got clothing coming. And do cloth. You have some more clothing spare. So we'll get go juice and then next other things. Why don't we separate rooms? Are we having mood problems? If we're not having mood problems, why bother? We should make this a little nicer, but we're going to move to a grav ship, hopefully. Was the baby born naturally? Yes. 2 of our people got into a relationship and we went try for baby. Pox. So that infestation is going to grow, but I think we just let it grow. I think that's fine. Hopefully we'll get out before it gets too bad. Or maybe something will kill it. Transport pod crash. Young. kind. They don't have a faction. We don't want them. Sorry, Young. I mean, they're not the worst, but incapable of violence, we might as well have violence. Sorry, Bunny. They've decided to leave. I've decided you have not decided to leave. How do you make babies? You can Google it. There's how-to videos on the internet. Probably best to like search for it when you're on like the subway or whatever. Maybe on a bus. Maybe in church. Pox. Pox, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to cut it out. Any particular ones I recommend? Nope, nothing in... Everybody likes different things. There's different videos for everybody. The cartoon Smurfs? No, I'm, those are SMURF. I'm SMURPH. Crap. Hold on. We gotta actually play. Shambler Assault. This is, like, the hardest threat in the game. Or one of. All the steel. Get more steel in here. Who's the builder? Dwayne? The baby's fine. They won't attack the baby. The baby's considered downed. Okay, we're good. We're good. They can't get us through the one gap wall. They're beating up that guy. Yep, there's a bug with them. If there's a just a one wall gap, they can't do it. If we put walls on these doors, they would blast through the walls. But if it's narrow, but even so, we could repair and build steel walls, even if they were attacking. We could do it faster. We just need to wait them out. They fall over after 12 hours. Okay, survived. Handled. You need to make this right now. You need to get these corpses out of here right now. The other right now. That was Snoot. Oh, there's one left? Okay, it just fell over. There's one left. No, Dwayne, finish this. Okay, it's a room. What about the children? We may do it again sometime. There you go. Mary Berry. Yeah, everything sucks. Okay, handled. Dwayne, go help Warden them, please. And help pin them, please. Okay, held. Low down on the rice. Yeah, I know you're dazing. Oh, no! They could go for the insect jelly. Oh, their recreation's pretty good. Okay, that's good. They should stay in here. If they go for the insect jelly, they may die. Well, if they die, it's okay. They're not that important. It's fine. Sure. Leave the steel in there. That's okay. Okay, yeah. All those corpses and everything. A little rough on mood, but we did it. Search for the artifact. Okay, we have a shock lance artifact. Dying just lowers wealth. Kinda, yeah. As long as it's somebody not important. And that's why we name everybody after chat. Hawks. Do we keep them? Or do we sacrifice? They have one arm. Maybe we just let him go. Okay, cool. They can go fight the insect hive. We'll see how they do. Do we just kill Pox? They're now 18. We kind of needed construction before, but Mary Berry can learn, and we can get the mech. And it's going to be a long time before we get to prosthetic. I think we just sacrifice them. I think the insects are going to wreck them. Actually, we may need to fight the insects. The insects may get mad. No, they just went back. That's good. We don't need any of that. Yeah, we'll recruit and sacrifice Pox. Sacrifice both these people. Gonna be too long before we get an arm. You know, harvest, harvest, harvest. Botch, botch, botch. Okay, Pox. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hey, Lev. What are the must-do quests? There aren't really any must-do quests. The rare reward, the quest I would almost do all the time is like a Resurrector Mech Serum. If a Resurrector Mech Serum is offered, they're really rare and really difficult to get. So I'd lean towards that one. But Healer Mech Serum can also be super good, but it's no longer as crazy rare as it used to be. Where's the tea? You can drink a tea. Oh. Tried to get him to drink the tea. Please get it together. Palev. Palev, snap out of it. We need to get back to sacrificing you. Okay, you are recovering. Drink tea. Yeah, you don't need this pemmican. Hey, Lev. Distress signal. Go for it. For the grav ship quests, the pilot one is super good, but I don't know. Sometimes the quest can be too hard. It really depends on the quest, too, and what you're doing in your run. But Resurrector Mech Serum is the craziest one by far. And maybe, if you have Royalty DLC, kill-focused persona weapon. Kill-focused persona weapons, you can kill your own baby chickens, baby squirrels, or any animals and sort of have infinite psi focus. So you can cast Word of Inspiration on everyone every day. That one's kind of game-changing. And it doesn't matter what type of weapon or else it is. Like, even if it's an awful persona plasma sword. Will those bugs get out of control? Yes. Will we hopefully leave before it gets too bad? Also, hopefully. Hopefully, yes. So our goal is to make a grav ship. Let's get the mech thing. That was the wrong one. I meant to do this one, but that's great. We wanted to do that too. Cult escapee. Oh god, it went over there. Spine. He's not very good. But we can accept and sacrifice him too. We needed to do more sacrifices than last run. Spine, another sacrifice. Frederick. Yeah, get out of here. And who are we going to make Mechanitor? You. Of course you don't haul. Constructoid. We'll probably just... actually, we need it because we're not good at construction. That's going to be super helpful. But for now, let's turn you off. And we need to do that and get all this stuff in. I don't think it can get stolen while it's a neutral item, but let's... You clicked on trees. I mean, it's freaking forbidden. Blueprint forbidden. Okay, there you go. Figured it out. Why are we killing them? The game gets made easier when the game thinks you're struggling. And the game thinks you're struggling when your people are dying. So we'll sacrifice some people. Make the game think we're struggling. And make the game easier. Go ahead. Okay. How many panels did we get? About 400. We'll see exactly when we deconstruct everything. It's going to be tedious getting everything in. I think this is a good break point for me. I'm going to stop here for today. This has been a very fun 9 hours. The practice run. Good times were had. I may stream one of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure, but there's a lot of things I need to get done off stream. I've been trying to freaking edit videos, but tech stuff keeps going wrong. My computer hasn't crashed in a while, so that's great. Maybe it's solved. Maybe we're just getting lucky. I have external hard drives where I save all the VODs of all the videos. I have 2 of them, and I put copies on both. I have to return one of them freaking again. That sucks. One broke again. But good thing I have 2 copies of everything. And lots of other housework and things I need to do. So, unsure if I will stream any of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Should definitely be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday again. This was very, very, very fun. Thank you very much for being here. I'm off to get food. Have a great day.